You know, the game was just open. I need to shut that door because the vacuum's sticking out. Well, I wanted to go ahead and hop on here and start streaming Call of Duty because the game seemed to be pretty stable. Like, usually the issue that I have is Modern Warfare 2 plays perfectly fine. But Modern Warfare 3 will randomly crash with a kind of an annoying amount of frequency. And I was thinking it was fine. I was gonna go ahead and fire up the stream and play me a little bit of the modern warfares, as the kids call it. But for some reason, now it's deciding that it's going to be mean. I don't like safe mode. Don't do safe mode. Thank you. I need to make a playlist for Call of Duty because I intend to play that a good bit. Along with Siege, which I'm going to be playing again this weekend. I haven't played Siege in a minute, and I want to give that another fair shake. Give that another fair shake. Because that's fun. And obviously the first person shooter game I played. So it deserves some time and attention. Let's see. Okay. Now, I have been playing a good bit of the multiplayer in this. I've played a lot of zombies. I've already streamed zombies several times, but I want to play the multiplayer again because I like the maps. The maps are pretty cool. I do miss certain maps like Shipyard and what's the one map with the long Shipyard's cool because it's a shotgun map, and I love shotguns. I hate sniping. I hate snipeable mess. I don't like maps that have long lines of sight. But there's one map. Oh my gosh, I can see every like little article placement, edifice, object, item, asset. That's Listen, I've been awake for a very long time. Okay, I've been awake for 20 hours now. My language, my stunningly astute grip of the English vernacular is starting to fail me. But yeah, there's a variety of maps on Modern Warfare 2 that I like, and I can't now think of their names besides the shipyard. The racetrack one. The one that I don't remember the name of it, but it's the racetrack where like occasionally you'll hear the cars going around the track around you. That one's cool. I love playing Kill Confirmed on that one. That one is a nice one. This one I'm not a big fan of. There's a lot of lines of sight on this. There's also some sneaky ways that you can kind of get a back angle where you don't have to worry about, being sniped from long distances. This one just it's a hybrid, I guess. It's a decent hybrid. I know that there's a lot of these maps that are like classic maps that everybody likes. Like apparently Terminal is so beloved that they made a replica of it in Onward. And Rust, apparently a lot of people like Rust, which I like Rust too. It's a good like melee range map, like SMGs and shotties. That's the good stuff. I guess I like it because it reminds me a lot of Siege. Because Siege has set the bar for how I perceive all multiplayer shooter games. And Siege has, while they are pretty small maps, they're very dense and they're very nuanced and they require a lot of thought and planning, and that you could study them for hours and learn all kinds of neat angles and stuff. And these maps, they're small, and I like that aspect of them. I do kind of wish they had a little bit more detail to them. It feels very, excuse me, okay, this gun is terrible. I'm certain that could be operator error. It's kind of like CSGO in that respect. Like, CSGO has some pretty big maps, and there's a little bit of nuance to them and a little bit of detail, but you learn it so quick. With Siege, you can sit there and study a map for it's season after season after season and still continue to learn cool stuff about the maps. That's why my humble yet unquestionably correct opinion, Siege will always be the metric by which other multiplayer games are measured. Well, not multiplayer, like the whole genre. I mean, Star Citizen was cool multiplayer. Rust is cool multiplayer. Yeah! Raft is a good one. It doesn't have to define all multiplayer games. You get it's the best first-person shooter. And I am unanimous in that. All right, I'm gonna wind up having to change this gun. I got platinum on my MX Guardian. I got it in Modern Warfare 2. I sat here for hours this past weekend, and just okay, well, heat evaporated out of nowhere, and just hammered out all of the stuff that I had to do, all of the completionary stuff that I had to do to get platinum on this shotgun. I had to get gold on a bunch of guns that I didn't like the Bryson. The Bryson is so garbage. It takes forever to shoot with that thing. The damage that it does at range is horrible. Like, this one has pretty good sustained damage at range. Excuse you. The damage is pretty good sustained at range. I mean, it's a shotgun still, so, like, I can't hit somebody standing way over there. But, you know, that close... Oh, hello. There was another one there. Hiding in his pocket. For that close, this MX Guardian is phenomenal. But the Bryson at the same range, like point blank, that would have been a 2-shot kill. I don't understand what I have to do to make the Bryson good. I mean, even with like the Dragon's Breath ammo and like min-maxing the barrel and things like that to get the most damage that I can squeezed out of every pellet, the Bryson still feels so weak. No matter what range I'm playing at. If I'm trying to hit somebody at, mid-range with the thing, won't even touch them. The pellets will fly by them, and they watch them. It's terrible. But the MX Guardian at mid-range, it sustains its firepower. So does the Expedite. I accidentally said Expedite. That was the first shot. The Expedite was the first shotgun I got to gold. It's so good. It's, over time... I have started to bias, in my opinion, of shotguns to kind of favor the MX Guardian because it has a faster fire rate and a higher ammo capacity. And because I have the ghoulish skin for it, which I think I have the villains. I think I have villains for the Expedite. I could just go here. Where's it at? Expedite. Yes, that is the villains. And it only has 3 pieces on it. It only has 3 modifications to it, which is so annoying. Like, use your other 2 pieces. I realize that, like, the Guardian is this professionally tuned shenanigans, with the special tuning, and it's semi-auto and tighter pellet spread and a cute little face right there on the side of it. Oh, doesn't he just look special? But, I do need to go ahead and change the skin back on this to my platinum skin. I have to get 51 platinum challenges done to be able to get the, what is it called, polyatomic. It's going to take forever. Don't even want to think about that. This is a map I love. I love Scrapyard. I've never played this map before until I got Modern Warfare 3 because I've never played any of the other Call of Duty games since Modern Warfare 2. So, yeah, this right here is a good map. It's got a couple of long lines of sight, like this building right in front of me is a pretty long line of sight. So some sniping can happen, but it usually doesn't. And usually the snipers are easily bamboozlified. Okay, I don't want to sit back here. Here I am falling victim to the same playstyle that I accuse other people of being silly for falling to. I should have I said it a while back. I was going to go ahead and program it where I could, like, program a little mouse button on the side of my mouse to help me drop shot. Couldn't get the weapon swapped in time. I was going to program the mouse button to help me drop shot, but I still haven't done that. I was going to get my little squeeze side button here, the shift button, which is currently melee.
Weapons are useless again. Covering your 6.
Give me that tag back! Give me that tag back! Give me that tag! Oh my goodness, I killed so many of them. I must have gotten like 7 or 8 kills there. That was phenomenal. That was just this Guardian. I'm telling you, there's nothing better. Space. Okay, I'll take it. Should have done that quicker. I am very tired. So of course I'm not going to be performing at max capacity as bad as I wish I could. Give me that. Okay. Is there somebody up there? Probably not.
Reloading.
Okay. Ah. You know, if it was morning time and I was fresh to the day and fresh to the world, maybe I could perform a little better. But not right now. Man, I'm top of the leaderboard! I feel like I'm running into that like every corner I turn, but somehow I'm still MVP. I can't help it. The victory just falls in my lap. Give me that tag back.
Loading.
Oh my gosh, I bounced up off of the floor right back into where he was shooting at me.
They're gunning for me.
Of course.
Stun grenade out. Grenade. Move.
Really?
Oh, bloody hell.
Really? Where's this device? Yeah, pop that real quick. I have lost my MVP. Probably due to how slow I'm playing. Come on. They're walking around in like groups of 3. Split up. Divide so we can conquer.
Taking effective fire.
Man, they're just running around in groups now. This is going to make it really hard. I mean, this is the proper way to play. They just need to stop it. Man, I did get the tag from it, but come on, you gotta quit being good players. How are we supposed to win if you're good? Game gracious.
Reloading.
Man, this is getting to be a little bit too much. They're having a little bit too much fun here. You're gonna have to tone it down just. She's dead. Give me that tag. There we go. Good man. Good man. He confirmed the kill. Most players won't do it. I stopped shooting. I thought she was dead. Come around the corner. Come around the corner. Okay, there's your teammate.
Mess with me, fam.
Sorry?
They're gunning for me.
Oh my lord, they're everywhere. There were 2 in front of me and 1 to the. I can't get a tag. I can't get the first one. Okay, well, at least we've got that going for us.
Under fire. Loading.
Good. Man, okay, that guy is intent on sitting inside the fuselage. Wow, I cannot kill the one that looks like Ella. Oh my gosh, this dude will not get out of this L-shaped fuselage. Okay, my life's work is now to dig him out of that hole.
Throwing a stun. Oh, blimey.
my gosh, I got him! And I got the tag! Wow! Okay, and they're coming straight back. That's... Why would I expect? That's a teammate. Telling you, I've been at work. I have not slept. I'm slipping. I'm not MVP. I'm MVP every single match that I play. This is not my style. I gotta get back into it. It's a good map though. I like that map. You'll notice everybody was running around with shotties. That's perfect. Nobody had a sniper. I was still the MVP. Okay, whatever. Of course I was. I mean, why wouldn't I be? Yeah, nobody had a sniper rifle. Now watch the game crash. It didn't. Phenomenal. Okay. Use field upgrade 5 times. Okay, normally I have the trophy system as my field upgrade, and I threw that down in hardpoint mode, so use that. I gotta wonder if my mic is actually... Why does my mic not look like... Why does my mic look like it's not the correct volume? Why? I mean, I've got the game turned down by 10 decibels. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that we had a map. I can't get used to the fact that we can actually vote on maps now. That's big. Happy about that. But yeah, my mic was quiet during the Star Citizen stream for several points. And I realize it's because I'm using this mic and not the big boom mic here on my arm, on my boom arm. But I quit using that thing because I got tired of it sitting on my knee, because it's like screwed to the desk right there with a clamp. And I can lower it down and it will sit on top of my left knee. The little elbow at the bottom of the thing will sit on my knee. And I mean, you know, sits there for 7-8 hours, it'll end up bruising my knee. So I started using the Corsair mic dongle, and I can't figure out how to make it any louder. I don't want to peak it, you know, I don't want it to be incredibly loud, but let me see.
Reloading.
Whenever I'm shooting, the volume meter goes up into the yellow region,
Moving here.
which is where the yellow sound occurs. You got to watch out for that yellow sound wave. And oh, this is actually a hard part. This is hard point. I can throw down my trophy system for this one. But we need to focus on getting to the point. Hello.
Take a seat, you git.
Oh snap. This is an inaccessible area normally. I can like actually defend my point from right here. Ah. I wonder if I can get it again. Maybe. Hopefully, because that's a really good spot. You can't flank me from there.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Stop grenade out. Up for cover.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Changing mags.
Okay. Now this spot, I gotta go get the work done. And of course he's sniping out of it. Okay. Alright, I can play this game. Alright. Alright, you wanna do this? I can do this. I'm very good at doing this. I'm a doer. That is what they call me, that is what they call me where they call me things. I really want to be on the point. I don't like not being on the point. I belong on the point getting points. Because like right now, there's no way I'm going to be the MVP like this. I've got to be... Hello? Where are you? How did you see me? How did you know that I was there? Oh, because my scope glint.
Moving. Trophy system active. Moving here.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target
Forgot scope win as a factor. Alright, now I'm actually making points, because it spawned me right next to it. Don't worry. I'll help us win.
Throwing a stun.
He ran right through my thermite. Well, I held it, and I got a defensive kill. Okay. That's put me into second place, but I'm going to need a lot more time on point to get back up to the MVP. Let me go ahead to that next hard point. That'll be the... Come on! Always while I'm swapping weapons. While I'm... I would like to play too! You guys playing Call of Duty? I like that game. I'd like to play it also. What? What? Okay. I gotta swap off of this gun. It doesn't kill anything. Man, like, I saw the scope, but I couldn't react fast enough because I'm so tired. I'm stunned I managed to get that off. Okay, here we go. And of course the opponents are already on the point. Yeah!
Stun grenade out! Blimey. Close one.
Ah, man, I could have had a two-piece if I just would have kept firing blindly, which I would have had no motivation to do. Get this off of here. Get this off of here. Get this off. Okay. Focus on the point. Everyone. I'm trying to ping the point so that people will focus on... That was a teammate that was shooting me. I saw the bullet tracers going through the, Wow, all of those shots hit and it still didn't kill. My goodness. You just, what? You snapped? What's going on here? Man went crazy mode. Is that it? Yep, that's an enemy. I forgot the gun is in the nose of that thing. I thought it was like the VTOL where it wasn't in the nose. Forgot how Overwatch yellies work because you usually don't see them. They tried to jump trick me. Oh my goodness, I was looking at the top. I thought the footsteps were coming from up. Embarrassing. Alright. We are losing, and it is because I am not the MVP. I gotta step up. Alright, that's restaurant. Ah, I was so close. I mean, stop yellow pinging. I don't want a yellow ping. Okay. Stop.
Trophy system out. Throwing a stun.
Yes. Okay. I am helping my team now. I am helping my team now. Close door. Huge. Phenomenal. Ah! Okay.
Moving. Moving here.
Stop with the yellow ping! I want to remove it. Okay, thank you. Die! Die! I ran out of ammo!
Target area updated.
Gosh, this gun is terrible.
Moving.
Alright.
Enemy UAV active.
I'm so shook!
We've lost the lead.
And now okay, and now I'm spawn locked. I have to respawn in a bad spot now, and I'm never going to get to the point in time, and nobody else is even remotely thinking about the point. Nobody wants to win. They're all up on the roof whenever the point is down low. I mean, yeah, that makes all the sense in the world, doesn't it? Yes, let's make sure we spend as little time on the point as we can, teammates of mine whom I care about and want to win.
Cheeky bastard.
Where are the is this just me? Am I the only person here trying to defend the point? Is that how this game works? Is this like a 1v6 situation where I've got to try and sort out all of this? All of this?
Located. Secure the target area.
This is... Okay.
X-ray down. Throwing thermite. Trophy system active. Throwing a stun.
Where are my team? Get on the point! Why are we losing to a point match where all you have to do is be on the point? Get on the point! Okay, we've got an AFK dude.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Reloading.
I somehow actually nailed somebody up above the stairwell. That was
Moving
astonishing.
here.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Man, I sure wish I had teammates. Get on the objective. It is the objective, which is what you get on.
Friendly UAV on station.
Thermite out.
Get on the point! How many teammates do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 who are not AFK. But legit, no one is even trying. Oh, well, there's one trying.
Relocating. Stand by.
Oh, Uzi, I tell you, I knew Uzi was a good man.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Moving.
Afraid it might be a little too late.
The enemy holds
I still got the guy at the very end, but I sure wish I had some teammates who actually played the game correctly instead of running around, not contributing to the good of and the win and the victory and the well-being and the good the benefit, positive emotions of their team. Because whenever you play the objective, you win, and whenever you win, you feel good, and you have, you know, the aforementioned positive emotions. And I don't understand why people run away from that. Like, do you like losing? Because if you like losing, sure, stay off the point. But play a game where losing is the win, where losing is the goal. Like Project Zomboid. Two operator kills with launchers. Not a fan of that. I can try it. I'm not a fan of launcher missions, though, or launchers in general. It's not... Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow. Huh. So there's Platinum and Polyatomic and Orion, now that I know the name. I didn't know there were those kind of challenge skins for launchers. I don't want to do it because I don't want to do anything with launchers because I don't like launchers. I don't see anybody using launchers, and that's kind of symptomatic of the situation I find launchers to be in right now, where they're not that strong. Okay. Yeah, anyways, I'll try this. What are we doing? Skid Row down? Okay, cool. Onward to success, win. What a capital suck. Here we go. Oh, this is a burst fire weapon. Crud. Okay. Ugh. Hey, I got one. No, I didn't. I did. I got him. I got me too. Where are they? I hear them, but I don't see them.
We've secured the lead. Enemy securing Charlie.
I need 2 more launcher kills here. If I was a launcher,
We control 2 objectives.
we sure do. Where would I launch a fire? Excuse me? Where are the enemies? Did my team from last match wind up on this team in this match? What is happening? Oh. It's not a bullet. I can't hit them with it. I have to try and hit a surface near them and explode it. Okay.
We're taking Alpha.
Huge.
We hold all of them.
Okay.
Not lose control. We're losing Charlie. Friendly UAV
Are we now?
online. The enemy took Charlie.
I finished the mission. That's 3 with launchers.
Friendly UAV on station. Our counter UAV is in. Securing objective Charlie.
Wow, this does a lot of damage.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Is there a dude over there?
We're taking Charlie.
Wow, this does a lot of damage! Ah, didn't know if that room had that big of a wide open gap inside of it. Okie dokie. I got you. Who are... I recognize that guy, I just don't remember from where.
I'm getting lit up.
Securing objective Charlie.
Man, I hit him twice, but his explosive protection protect him against explosives, oddly enough.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Where are they at? Where are they at? Point me at them.
Objective Alpha. Missile deployed.
What? What? Why is he hitting me through a wall? Oh, because he was beside me. He wasn't hitting me through a wall. Okay. got him! And because I shot my rocket on the other side of a door, it contained most of the blast and I didn't die.
Mission complete. We control 2 objectives.
See, I'm starting to catch on to the ways of the launch.
Enemies securing Bravo.
I'm taking fire!
I'm back up to 100, twin. Got your 6, twin.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Throwing flash grenade! Sandbags out!
I just fired this punk ass bitch up.
There's another one over there.
Over here!
There we go. Okay, now we capture C. Or A. Or... Oh, that's ours. I almost shot our own equipment. That would have been extremely embarrassing.
Switching mag.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
No, my day!
This gun does so much damage!
Throwing Semtex!
Taking Alpha. Friendly UAV.
Flash out!
Okay, I saw him briefly.
Enemies taking Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective.
I need more
Alpha.
bullets. I need more launcher ammo. Let's see. If I launch it up here.
Secure.
Enemy in the area.
Okay, here we go. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, you go over there, mister. Okay,
Objective Charlie is compromised.
going back. I know an angle that I could possibly get more launcher kills because apparently there's a weapon skin for this thing and I want to get it, so. If I was an enemy.
I'm hit!
Gosh, none of that hit. Alright, come on.
The enemy has
I gotta clear that. I gotta clear it. They're watching this hallway. I can't just stroll down it like my teammates are doing. Hello?
Get it back.
Semtex out!
Of course, while I'm shooting a grenade, now they're actually appearing. Or while I'm in the shooting a grenade, while I'm in the grenade throwing animation.
Throwing Semtex! Throwing flash grenade!
Ah! Alright, we have less points than they do. This is a problem.
What's your button?
I didn't kill him.
Secure
Man,
objective Bravo.
I'm taking fire. Switching mag.
Semtex out! I got you! Flash out!
This gun is phenomenal! Or maybe the gun I was using was just that bad.
Trophy system out!
I mean, still, I actually managed to land a good...
I'm getting lit up!
Hello?
Bella
What?
Bella! That was nothing!
Getting lit up from where?
We've secured 2 objectives.
Let me take care of that for you. With my... Let me take care of that for you!
Verga! Use the medical!
Let me take care of that for you! Okay! I might have found the kit right here now. What is this gun? DG-58 with the RPG-7. We might have ourselves a little bit of a situation.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing Semtex!
Charlie.
Throwing flash grenade! Semtex out!
Enemy securing Charlie.
Enemy down!
I like this gun. I'm gonna have to use this in zombies.
The enemy is in disarray. Friendly is losing Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Where you at?
Enemy took Charlie.
Throwing Semtex!
Oh, you can't just left click and quick fire it. You cannot no-scope a launcher. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I know what I'm using next match. Kidding me? DG-58 and a rocket launcher? I don't want to lose my MX Guardian, but I don't know. Launcher was kind of sausages now. That was not too shabby. I was nowhere near the MVP status, but I was also kind of playing a little bit slow in that one hallway, trying to get launcher kills down the length of the hallway. So, I can understand. I'll allow it. This one time. Next time? Ooh! Can't be doing all that now. That's huge. And I don't think you can unlock, like, peripherals for this either, can you? Like, you can't unlock... Yeah, there's no, you know, extended barrel or a sight or automatic trigger. Can't get any of that. Okay, I'll put some stickers on it because, well, actually, first let me reskin it because, yes, I have never taken this into a match in zombie mode. Oh no. All camos. Let's see, what is this? Oh, that's decent. That's decent. Is there anything that's more decent? Not really. I have this on other guns. It's okay, but it doesn't fit this very well. Of course, I could go with the ghoulie from the season pass, but I don't like. It's weird how it's like different textures for different parts of the weapon. Like you got your, with this one you got your camo red, black, gray splotches right here, but this is almost uncolored. This is almost uncolored. But then with this, it just completely glosses over the entire weapon. I'll go with the heat wave. That'll be fine. Kind of like the hot and spicy skin from Rainbow Six. Except that this one has some kind of geometric parabola looking thing. What is this? Ah! Scrapyard again. Huge! Team deathmatch, okay. Alright, let's get launching. Now, if I was an opponent... I should have been dead.
A huevo! Good to go!
A huevo! I've got an egg. I should have been dead.
I'm getting lit up!
I'm with you.
Okay, well, that kind of... I kind of did, you know, get deaded in that specific situation. I nailed him.
Throwing setbacks!
Taking effective fire.
Okay, all right. Oh, there's a dude up top. Okay, all right. We got a little bit of snippification going on. Well, I could have handled it if I didn't get bamboozled-fied from the rear. All right, you gonna get a launcher for breakfast? Would you please? Oh, how slow? How slow are you? Oh, he ran out of ammo. Unfortunate, my dude. I have certainly never experienced that before. Never could I have ever considered. There's a sniper up there and a grenade. Okay, hang on. I got this. I got the situation. Get out of that window and stop sniping. Never snipe in Call of Duty. It's unacceptable. Okay. From where? Please.
I need medical.
Yeah. I had no health. I feel like the strange thing is I feel like I could have won that if I was on full health.
Taking effective fire.
Ah, I was gonna throw a Simtex, but the opportunity was removed from me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's try it again. Yeah! I'm getting swarmed. Ooh! Hello? Balding! Okay. That dude's balding. You gotta watch out now.
Flash out.
That was weak. I'm a lot better with a burst fire gun than I thought it would be. Ah, I shouldn't have ADS'd. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. What are we shooting at? Yeah, I didn't get him.
Throwing flash grenade. Throwing Semtex.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I have to ADS this thing in order to shoot it. Hang on, I'm walking around like I can actually just quick fire this thing. There we go. Ah! I'm trying to hit the surface that they're standing on because I don't think I can actually hit them. I don't think this thing explodes if it strikes a player. Yeah, that passed right through him, but didn't get him. I got him! Did that go through him? Okay. Well, maybe I was wrong, but... Nah. Had to be third-partied. It's every match. Every gunfight. Every gunfight I get third-partied. Alright, I want to launch for somebody. Come on now. Ah! Come on! I thought he was walking away. Let's see. If I was winning, man. Got him. Okay. Now that I've spent my 2 rockets, I can continue. I'm lagging behind him. My aim and my reaction.
Semtex out. Changing map.
Not what they should be right now.
Flash out.
Friendly UAV online.
Wow, I've been chasing that guy for a minute and I still couldn't get him. Do I have launcher ammo? No, I do not. Okay. Friendly crew. He's in the window again! Come on, would you sniping? No, that is not good to do. Okay. Man, I don't like that I can see them, and if I had a gun in my hand, I'm starting to not like the launcher, because if I had, like, my MX Guardian, I could have easily gotten that guy. I don't like launching a rocket and it going past someone or through someone and not exploding. Which I guess it's not intended to be a melee range thing like that, because it is... Like, those things do have a minimum detonation distance. Like, it can explode if they're within a certain range of the launcher. If I remember right. Or maybe that's underbarrel grenade launchers, but I would think it would be the same principle for that. You don't want it to explode in the operator. Like, in range of the operator where they could be injured. But then again, if it impacts something, it's going to explode. Alright, I've got to throw down my trophy system once, and then win the matches, and I can continue progressing towards the 90 mission unlock, which is the winner banner. And... No? Yeah, this one right... No? Where? This one. This right here. The winner sticker. Yes, okay, I thought it was a banner. But I'll be doing all these big ones. I'll do this one next, and then I'll fall back to that one, because I've kind of got the kit that I want. Like, there's no reason for me to get any armor rounds. There's not really reason for me to get the emergency airdrop. It's just, you know, I'm going to do the things that I actually care about. Out of these two, Rust. And I'm going to go with this, but I'm going to go ahead and edit this. Where is the D58? Yeah, this, DG58. I want this, because I'm feeling comfortable with this. And then 60 round drum. Ammunition needs to be... I don't have any ammunition for it. Optic, I will take the thing that I have been using, the SZ Holotherm, the first sight that I actually tunneled trying to unlock. The muzzle needs to be one that increases the everything. Underbarrel can be that one, because I always use the grave one there, and... Well, I think it was 4 out of 5 slots, I'm not sure. Yeah. And then let me put the barrel can be one that increases the damage. That one.
Free for all. Weapons free. Engage all threats on...
Ah! Almost dropped it. Was he shooting at somebody? Yeah. Oh! Ah, man, that was such a good run. I'm not going to use the kill streak box, though, because there's no way in heck I'd be able to use that. Oh, man, I could have meleeed him from behind. I forgot you can fatality people in this game. Okay. I also got to remember that this is not team deathmatch. I've just got to run. Every target is a legitimate target. There's no team damage here. And this is a very densely packed map, so yeah. Ah, I wanted to launch the mosquito drone. I should have done that. I got it up in the air. Oh! Oh man, I still got some. I still got some rounds off on him.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh! Okay. Oh man, I should not have swapped weapons. If I hadn't swapped weapons, I wouldn't have been animation locked. Oh no! Oh, that guy's already dead. Okay. Come on. Okay, well at least I got the guy I was hunting. Yeah, you heard me, didn't you? Ah.
Enemy UAV active.
There's no way out of that. I was stuck on the barrel. I was stuck on the barrel. I'm stuck on a pipe now. Come on! Quit getting stuck on surfaces. Woo.
Mosquito, stand in by.
Hey!
The mission's complete. Good work.
Okay. Okay, the DG58 is spicy. I like that gun. Man. And of course I like the Rust map too. I enjoy the game that encourages ARs and SMGs and shotties and not the silly snipey wipies. That is not fun. That is just silly. One thing I do notice is that the game hasn't crashed. Something else I noticed is, I thought it would be cool to be able to stream the game and have people around to watch it, because they're for at this point, basically for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, about the past 16 hours, my channel traffic has been about 80% higher than usual. Afghan, okay. I don't think I like this map. I don't remember. This is the one with the tunnels. Anyway, my channel traffic has been a little bit higher than usual, and so I thought, well, this would be a good opportunity to stream, be able to meet people, talk to people, like, did with Star Citizen. The streaming Star Citizen, it had a lot of people dropping in, and it was nice to be able to talk and meet people, and thought, okay, take advantage of this opportunity when there's a decent number of people already looking at, like, long-form videos and shorts. Stream and have some conversations, but turns out the stream has 2 views on it right now. If you're watching this in the future, yeah, just know that I was sitting here for a long time by myself. But it's alright. If you do see this in the future and you got to this point in the stream video, thank you. I'm gonna use the rocket launcher because this is a wide open map. I do remember this map being kind of aggravating like that.
Secure the target area.
Can I not battle rage rush with this weapon out?
Target area located. Secure the hard point.
Yes, I can.
Oh, cheeky bastard! Grenade!
Secured the lead.
Standing! Grenade! Move! X-ray down! Oh, blood! Almost came to a sticky end! Incoming frag! Stop grenade! Trophy system out!
Ah, I held it for a while. That was not a bad hold. I got you from behind, boo.
Grenade!
No, you're supposed to watch behind, dude. Pay attention.
Grenade! Move!
Nah. I left him.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Where's the new hard point? Oh, that's how new it is. Okay.
Throw in Semtex! Throw in flash grenade! Incoming frag!
I can't move out of it.
Oh, cheeky bastard! Grenade!
Ah, come on. Get in the point. The point of the point mode is to get on the point. You gotta get on the point. It's required.
Flash out! Take an effective fire! Semtex out!
Friendly UAV on station. Hard point relocating.
Loading!
What was your plan? Whatever.
Hard point relocated. The battery's low on the leader.
Hostile spotted. I've got your six.
Running low!
Nope, 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 stop.
Throw in Semtex! Throw in flash grenade!
I did not get the rocket to launch. Crap.
UAV in the area.
Semtex out! Grenade! Move! Landing running!
Get on the point! Why am I missing a teammate? Let me have a decent chance. Skill-based matchmaking is a good thing.
Throw in
Not having teammates is a bad thing.
Marked one!
I need teammates to be able to... I'm spawn locked now. Crud.
Semtex out! Destroyed their ammo box. Flash out! Active fire! Got the sniper!
I don't think that was a sniper, but I'll take your word for it, man.
Incoming fire!
Come on. Get on the point. This is an objective mode.
Throw in Semtex under fire!
Come on! I got him. Get on the point. Yeah, get up that ladder. Get up the stairs right now.
Out!
What?
Friendly SAE inbound. UAV active.
Oh, good angle. Okay, I gotta remember that.
Throw in flash grenade! Oh,
I should have tried to hit him with it.
The target area.
We are losing by so much. We should not be losing. There is no excuse to lose. There is absolutely no excuse to lose. That is unacceptable. You need to win. Because if you don't win, then you're losing, and you can't lose. That's not how games are played.
throw in Semtex! Flash out! Semtex out!
That's not how games are played. You're supposed to lose, and I'm supposed to win. What is going on? 51 to 188. Why? I hate this map. I am the look at the disparity, dude. Nobody's getting on the point. Get on the point. This is a point game. You get on the point, or you do not play.
They're on me! Flash incoming!
I had so many bullets that hit there, and none of them killed. Man, why are we losing? This is such bad behavior. Get on the point. Get on the point! Holy crap! This gun is a lot better than what it's like performing right now. I had a teammate behind me. I can't depend on anyone right now. This is just awful.
This area is hot. Throwing sentence! Throwing flash grenade!
Of course, that flashes me. No, it doesn't. Why is this not killing anything? The rocket launcher was so good. Now it's just absolutely horrible. What? Excuse me? Are we spawn locked again? What was that match? Every single person on my team needs to lose their internet privileges for the month. Mama should come down and bring down the ban hammer on this. If you're gonna play this poorly, just don't play. You're ruining the game for good players. Good grief. What a joke. You had a positive KD, but where's your points? Where's your time on the objective? Arnold. It's an objective mode. Get on the objective. Absolutely unacceptable. I won't stand for it. But a DG58 do be looking kind of fresh, though. Let's see. What kind of camos do I have 3 camos unlocked for this gun? Oh, and that explains why I haven't gotten to gold yet. I could probably hit gold with this pretty quickly. It's just the tactical stance I gotta remember to use. I'll use that. I go ahead and get gold on this gun. It's definitely doable. As good as that gun is, it's 100% doable. And sub-base, too. I think this is a long-range map-ish, kind of, somewhat, in certain places. And with it being kill confirmed, no. No, I would not want to use a launcher for kill confirmed. Because if it's kill confirmed, I'm trying to get the tags, and I want to be pretty close to whoever it is I'm shooting at. And since the launcher has proven to be unreliable in short range thus far, it would be better to go with 2 short-range weapons while a mid-range and a short-range with a shotgun. Okay, we spawned on this side. There should be a door right there. It leads to stairs. And then
Taking effective fire!
he's not going to stop watching this now.
The enemy has taken the lead.
They're gunning for me!
Gosh. I gotta get Simtex on this. I was using Thermite for like a mission or something and I never took it off. Come on, no! No, 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 with the sneakiness. You don't be sneaky. That's unacceptable behavior. Where? Excuse me? Really? Oh, it wasn't even him. It was a stupid little sniper. They got to remove snipers from the game. I tell you, they need to remove that, and then also grenades. What? Where? Like, why couldn't I hit them? Okay, we're fighting in the tunnels now. Oops, there are people behind us. Here we go. We got some decent teammates this time around. Okay. Must be because there's no objective, and so they don't have time to get distracted. It's like, it's the one thing that they know is shoot, and so this is the one thing that they're good at, and they'll actually succeed with it. Come on! Stop looking at me and look at other people that you'll also miss, hopefully.
I've got your stick.
No. Get out of the corner. Don't you dare play like that. You do not play like that. That is unacceptable. Stop playing like that. Do not camp in a corner.
Oh, blimey.
Stop sniping, dude. Stop.
Thermite out. Switching mags.
What? Okay, well, I don't know where he went. Anyways. Of course. Of course! Yes! Oh, he's hiding in this room! Stop hiding and play the game! Hiding is not an acceptable or legitimate way to play Call of Duty. Get out of your hole and play. Oh man! All right, I gotta get it.
Incoming frag.
Thought there was a dude in that corner. Turns out I was wrong.
Murk that tosser.
What are you doing?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay, I was hoping you would come back so I could get him again, but looks like tags won't come that easily.
Falling behind. Get moving. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Man, there were two of them. There's always two of them. Do not hold hands, separate, so I can kill you individually and get your tags. That is the correct way to play. Not this hand-holding mess. Also, give me that tag.
Hiss! They're on me! Reloading! What the? Loading!
Get out of the hole.
X-ray down!
Be loud, be proud. Get out of the hole. Stop sniping.
Mess with me, fam!
Stop sniping! Unacceptable! I'm going to tell your parents about this one. Where are you? Gosh, man. They always think it's so original to, like, skate around in a circle. Do not snipe!
We lost half the field. Fight back.
We shouldn't be losing. Why are we losing the one thing you people know how to do? The only element of this game that you actually engage with is the firearms. Why are we losing the one simplest thing?
Oh, bloody hell! Stun grenade out!
No! Where's the teammate that was just there?
Gotcha, 6.
Apparently old K Sharp took care of him.
Throw in thermite! Throw in a stun!
Secure. Kill confirmed.
Why are you, man? Quit being like this. Come forward, die, give me your tag, and that's all it takes, man. That's all it takes.
Taking fire!
Let me get the tag.
Now you come!
There is no excuse to be losing.
Changing mag! Grenade!
What? Okay.
Take a seat!
Where were you
git!
going? You've just lived so afraid of actually, like, gunfighting in this game that whenever an opponent appears, you freak out and run away. Stop sniping.
Changing mags!
Friendly UAV on station.
Thermite out! Stun grenade out!
Got to quit hiding.
Secure. Kill confirmed.
You don't see me playing like that.
1 minute remaining.
Murk that tosser! Reloading!
We've taken the lead.
What? No way. Not gonna happen.
Throw in thermite!
30 seconds remain. Okay. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Friendly UAV online.
Where is the... No, don't lose again. Do not lose again. Do not lose again. We lost again.
Mission compromised.
That's 2 matches in a row we've lost. Like, the first match, I couldn't get them to be on the control point. Ever. No, they avoided it like they were allergic to it. Like I had to get an EpiPen for them if they actually got anywhere within remotely close to the point. Look, of course I'm the MVP. I'm the only good player. But then, I mean, for goodness sake, look at the denies. Wow, you guys were trying to lose. Oh my goodness. Man, people can't play anything. That's what it was. Like, I thought, okay, it's a TDM-ish match where, you know, there's not a control point, like an actual an objective, really. I mean, kill confirmed, it's still the tags are the objective, but you can't even get him to do something as simple as that. Yes, I wonder, like, how bad would that team have been off? Like, how big of a point disparity, a score difference would there have been if domination? That's kind of goofy. I'll take Rust though. Rust with domination. I don't think I've played that one in a while. That can get really silly. with the points being so close together. But yeah, just gotta stop playing like that. You got to pursue the objective. If there is an objective, that is the focus of the match. And if you lose and you didn't play the objective, you have no right to complain. If I put in every bit of effort that I possibly can and we still lose, despite the fact that I was all neurons firing on that objective, then I'm going to complain all I want. Confound it. Get with the program. Play the game correctly. But we're going to see them turn it around this time. They're going to get on that point. They're going to do the business. They're going to do it correctly. Or I will have to call the principal. We cannot continue with his foolishness, with his silliness. You're giving CoD a bad reputation because people write articles of Kotaku and Dextero about this game, and it's not the game's fault. It's your fault. Because you're not playing it right.
Incoming frag! RPG! Take cover!
Get on the point! How do we not have a single point yet? Ah, I was to my right. The little hit marker deceived me. Where am I getting shot from? Hello? I'll take C. I just got that thing. It took me forever to get that. Because I'm the only one pursuing the objective. I'm the literal only one pursuing the objective. Again. Only one, I'm the only one doing the objective. No one else is trying. You have to try in order to win.
Too close, that one.
Ah, there was another one. Try and aim that down center so that hopefully I can knock out the dude that'll be on top of that tower. Wow. I counted on my teammate there to actually finish that. Maybe 3 of them. I counted on my teammate to try and finish that kill. Alright, I'll try and come at it from above because this is obviously not working in its current state. Oh, well that explains a lot. Did I get him with that? Did I I don't know if I seriously bit him with that or... Nope, you're not securing Charlie. You gotta let good players do this kind of stuff.
Changing mags.
Wait, is that a spawn? Is that an enemy spawn? Our enemy currently holds all objectives. It's because I'm up here and not down there. They're not trying. They're not making an effort. Like, look how big of a point disparity there is here. Sorry, teammate. I'm not gonna use it right now because we've already got an active UAV. Nope. Oh, you thought you were gonna do that? I created drop shotting. Yeah. Oh, there's a dude on top of the tower. Yeah. Okay.
On your 6.
I reacted way too slow to that. If I had any amount of sleep to run on right now, I could have probably whipped around and gotten that one, but no. Let me go ahead and get this UAV put in just to refresh the cooldown. Hello? Kill him? What? Where did my bullets go? It's alright, I'll finish the job that you could. Wow! Everybody wants a piece of this spot. Why are my bullets not helping my team? I want to help! Why? Your timing. What is this siege looking ass game? Timing. We aren't winning. Give me something to do. Of course, they're behind me. All right, come on now. Come on. I gotta get invested. I gotta get into it. I gotta get the job done. They're either on the point. If I'm not, oh my gosh. If I hadn't reloaded. Wow, I had thermals and I still couldn't finish the job?
Trophy system active. Drop the git.
Teammate just died over there. I gotta look there. I'm out of ammo. No.
Grenade! Standing on it! Bloody hell! Grenade! Burn my house! We're in the stun!
Come on! Like, where are my enemies? Oh, come on. I can't keep dying. I gotta contribute. I gotta do things for the team here. Come on. No, I can't keep dying like this. I've got to do something. We aren't gonna win if I do not do anything. Because I can't count on anybody else. Well, I can count on that Roko fella, because he's actually got captures, which is huge. Why? Get out of the corner! Why did that not kill? I saw my reticle was over their face.
Securing Bravo. We've secured 2 objectives.
Incoming frag!
I saw a laser sight.
RPG! Take cover!
That flagpole can catch a bullet. I learned that the hard way. Come on, we're...
Taking effective fire!
Everybody was running too fast for me to lock on. Oh my gosh, we won it. Of course. Oh, actually, no. Roku was seriously invested in winning this. Look at that. 9 captures for Roku. Very nicely done. Excellent job. He and I carried the team. Look at those captures. Look at those defends! Walt was defending very nicely. So was Sad. Okay, that was a decent team. You know, I at first it felt like we weren't doing correctly, but you know what? We came around. We came around. We got the job done. We did what we needed to do. That was phenomenal. That was a heck of a comeback. I'm proud of them and of us. Let's see. I guess it's kind of late to be ordering food, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of late for all that shenanigans. Oh. I don't know who dropped 2 likes on the stream, but I appreciate you. See, I have Streamlabs OBS open on the other monitor so that in the event that chat comes up, I can look over at it and talk. But for some reason, the mini feed on the thing hasn't updated in a year. The last thing that happened was a year ago, according to the mini feed, which is supposed to keep me updated on things like that. Somebody liking the stream, somebody subscribing, stuff like that. And I don't understand it. I mean, I don't know what I have to do with it. I'm signed into Streamlabs, but it just doesn't update. What's this? Okay. Well, for this is a good rocket launcher map. This is a good rocket launcher map, and I should probably go ahead and get that swapped to. I also need to take the thermal sight off of this gun, because I can't enter tactical stance whenever there's an optic on the gun. No way. No way I survived that. Now, of course I survived that, because why would you die to that? But you can't slide shot me. I'm way too good for that.
That tosser!
What is that? What just... Okay. Wow, okay. David just ran right past him and didn't even bother with him. Whatever, David. Or that guy's username was David Swayze or something. That's why I don't know these people personally. I know that's a real name, but no, that was his username. Where are you? Oh, hello. Oh! I'm getting used to this gun. I can't imagine myself with any other gun in my hand. This is so effective. I love this gun. I mean, it's a burst fire gun, and usually I shy away from that in favor of more automatic, spray and pray game style. But no, this is phenomenal. Like, it's hard to tell that it's not automatic, and I feel like whenever I actually get an automatic in my hand again, it's going to be confusing that I don't have to burst fire it. Like, I'll be tapping my finger and expecting that burst fire is going to happen. Ah, there was somebody up here. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the rocket launcher. Let me go ahead and, while I got a second, swap to that. There we go. Let's see what kind of silliness. There's some people that can hide right there. I've seen that repeatedly. Oh, that would have been a good time for the rocket launcher, but
Disregard that.
I wasn't thinking about that at the time. Did we destroy that interference device that they put down? Probably not. Wow, we are all inside this building. I like it. You know, I like being able to come together as a family and do things together. What? Oh, that was from a totally different angle. I was going to say, there's no way the person in the window got me.
Flash out! Taking a big fire! Almost came to a sticky end.
Yes,
Coming
dude.
back. I've recovered. Running low. Oh, blimey.
Give me another one. Wow, it went right between the wickets. That was such a disappointing end to such a good shot. Man, let me see if I can get a long range one, because they got to be up in those windows, right? Right? Where are they? Saw that big flash of bright pink and remembered, oh my goodness, they added a gorgeous operator to this game and I forgot.
Grenade! Throwing flash grenade! Semtex out!
Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, alright, we're gonna play hardball. Alright, well, you know, I'm something of a hardball myself. I'm gonna tell you a little something about something here now. You wanna play with a rocket launcher, eh?
Running low!
Huh? I didn't do a blasted thing.
Covering your six.
Missed! They're on me! Throwing Semtex!
Did I get him? I got him. I traded with him. Huge. Phenomenal. Okay. Let's see. Can I get him with a rocket from here?
Running low!
Nope.
Estoy bien!
Estoy bien.
Friendly UAV online. You're halfway to mission complete. Finishing.
Watching over there while I'm running up to here because I know they can come from that angle pretty quickly. Oh! Ooh. I saw something gorgeous and thought, should I shoot at it? I don't know, dude. I'm a sucker for bright neon colors and the flashy hair, and like that's cool to me. I like that a lot.
Running low! Sneaky bastard!
I'm stun grenade out.
Throw in Semtex! Blind me. Close one.
Oh! That should not have killed! Come on, David. Oh, come on. Carfax. Did Carfax or Carnivex or whoever it was get it? Well, apparently they just decided to run separate ways because they did not get each other. He neither got a kill nor did he die, so I don't know what to say about that. What, did he just disconnect or something? No, he's still here. Or did he run away? Alright, David, you and me, buddy. We gonna get the job done, honey! Oh! What were you doing? Oh, he was throwing something down. Okay, I thought he was like extending his hand in greeting or something. It was a weird gesture to make. That's the throwing the ECM animation, I guess. Yeah. ECM, what does that even stand for? Electronic Communication Manager?
Bloody hell!
I'm sorry. I really like your hair, though. Wow!
Hostiles deployed a mosquito.
Flash out!
Where did that bounce? Hello? Where? Where did you go? Oh my god, where did you go? I hate that so much! Everybody does it to me. What? What are you looking at, dude? That? It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't have to triple ping. Alright, Carnivex, I'm with you, but okay. Ha!
Coming, you tosser. Semtex out!
Seconds remaining.
I got the last kill with a rocket launcher! Yes, dude! And the MVP! Okay, that makes up for the previous 2 matches of failure. Oh, and it actually did contact the... Okay, that's gonna change things. The fact that I 100% saw that rocket connect with that character and it got the kill means I'm definitely going to be aiming for people and not the floor from now on. I thought that I had to hit a surface because it seemed like it was just passing through characters, but no, that's good. Okay. And I think a lot of those issues I was having with it is the whole idea of the minimum detonation distance. And trying to shoot it at characters that were too close to me. But I gotta say, the RPG-7, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby in Downton Abbey, I gotta say. Pretty good. Why is the 3 button clipping through the quick play? Couldn't you just have, like, shifted the 3 button up so it wouldn't have to clip over it? Why do we have to overlay those icons? I think you can see that. Yeah, you can. It's just barely above my webcam. I'm not a fan of Wasteland. Wasteland is that one map with the trenches, right? I think. That, like, go into a central tunnel. I believe so. Yeah, I don't like that map. That's what we're gonna get. But it's free for all. But it's just such a sniping map, man. It's like, it's such a big, wide open space. I don't like snipers. Have I mentioned that? I think I might have mentioned that once or twice over the course of the last hour and 47 minutes. Oh yeah, you can't see the map selection because I don't have my green screen. Give me this back. Excuse me.
Free for all. Waffle.
See, this map is just made for snipers. It's not made for good players. Look at that. Like, this would be cool if this was the full extent of the map, if it was just trenches and nothing else with no real lines of sight. That would be cool. But, like, as soon as I see a target, I'm immediately getting shot by somebody. The sniping maps have got to stop. It is not fun to snipe. It is not fun to snipe. It is weak. Only weak players are bad enough to need to snipe. So why make a map to accommodate unskilled players? Why make a map to accommodate unskilled players? Snipers. This camping around behind trees and stuff. If I wanted to do this, I'd play Tarkov on the woods map. Like,
UAV in the area.
I don't like this playstyle. I don't like this playstyle. It's not fun. Okay, let me get inside so I don't get hit by the missile. There we go. I don't like this. This is not entertaining. Why is always behind me? Huh? Why? Why? This is not fun. I'm just laying on my belly. What engaging gameplay. What a fun and exciting video game this is. What a fun and exciting game! Yes! Just unacceptable, man. Don't cater your game to bad players. Who can only succeed with a bad playstyle. Like, this guy is also, this seat guy, he is also playing with a rifle, just like I am. And look how much further down on the leaderboard the two of us are. It rewards camping. It boggles my mind to no end. Why do you make your game like this? Why is this acceptable? What is that noise? Can't wait for this match to be over, man. I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. This is so depressing, man. This is just not a good... This is not good. It's not good. Why? God. I want this match to be over with. Oh my gosh. It's just me and Seat Sniffer are the only ones who are actually playing the game correctly. Alright. I'll engage with it. I hate it, I resent it, and I shouldn't have to engage with it, and this type of map should not exist. Where the heck did he go? I should not have to snipe. So here we go. This is what the game considers to be fun, right? This is what's fun, right? We sit here and we don't do anything, we don't move for the entire match, and we just do this. This is fun, right? Because this is what this map was designed for. This is what this map was designed for. It's a terrible playstyle. It's just not fun. Come on, end already!
30
Please end!
Hostile SAE incoming. Hostile UAV in
This
the
is an
area.
awful way to play this game.
Ten seconds.
Look at that. A superior gun. With a superior player.
Mission failed. Return to base.
You should be ashamed of yourself if your sniper is your weapon of choice. And you should be equally ashamed of yourself if you make a map that accommodates to this riffraff. Look at that KD. No excuse for this. Take the map out of the game. Or give us an option to ban maps that we don't want to play on. Like, we can already do that with game modes. We should be able to do that with maps, so we don't have to play on that garbage. Like, they still have not figured out how to get that bonus mission to appear here in the notifications. And so it says challenge name missing. What do we have options for? Give me terminal. I haven't played terminal yet. This one will be a good rocket launcher map. Ow, my knees. Oh, alright, here we go. Give me that RPG-7, let me try and get gold on a rocket launcher. How goofy would that be? Yeah, that's what they say.
Running low! They're gunning for me! Grenade! Move!
Why can I not get cover? Undercover. I start to talk like a crazy person. Man, I'm so tired of losing. What? Thank you for triggering that for me. Are you for real? Man, I need to get off of this game. I'm not having fun anymore. Things are not working out the way they need to. Where? Got him. Finally got a kill.
On your six. Visual on target.
They're on me!
Every kill that I have an opportunity to get, people take it from me.
Reloading.
I'm only able to get assists.
Shit. Running low.
Got him, but it always has to kill me. I want to succeed, not fail. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm saying excuse me to some silly little sniper. They don't deserve courtesy. Huh.
Flash incoming. Oh, bloody hell.
Is there a person on the other side?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Why? I sat there for so long. Give me a kill!
Hostile mosquito is online.
And then another one. And preferably multiple so that I can actually get my kill streak active. Wow. Okay, you know, I trusted this gun. I did. I trusted this gun. Get my health back. Stop! Take one of those, and then one of these.
Grenade.
Friendly UAV
Take a seat. Yes. Semtex out. Grenade. Move.
Where's the other guy? Okay, he's not there. But there is one. No, there's not one behind me. Okay, we've taken the lead. Huge. Thank goodness. Leads are good to have.
Throwing Semtex.
lost the lead.
Pissed. They're on me.
Okay, how many more do I need for a kill streak?
Push them back.
Apparently one.
Flash out. Semtex out.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area.
I saw a person there.
Ticking. Mosquito standing by.
Okay, so
Switching
they're
mags.
spawning at this end, right? I don't like camping.
Throwing flash grenade.
I don't like camping. Getting stir crazy.
Throwing Semtex.
I did not mean to hit that. I wanted to do that.
Standing by.
DZ marked. Airdrop changing mag.
Okay,
Care package en route.
now. I could actually contribute positively to my team. What's up, Laney? I can actually contribute positively to my team by doing that. And it's just a bomb drone, okay? Would it kill them to give me a carpet bomber? What? What? Okay.
Enemy trophy destroyed.
Grief. Oh, I've got a cluster bomb charge too. Off of that. Wow. Alright, cluster bomb charge would do well here.
Cluster mine deployed.
And then with a bit of a sneaky weaky. Okay, alright. Whatever, game.
Calling in a
If I was a bomb drone, I would... Man, God, just let me succeed at one thing. I've had a less than ideal time. Why are you not dying? Success! Immediately, if not sooner.
Take it, taking fire! Grenade!
Man. Literally just found your channel and recommended. Wow, YouTube's algorithm is going crazy at 2 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? You got recommended my channel of all things. Do you like cringe? Because that's basically what I am. I got 2 kills after defeat was already declared. Oh, man. I'm just playing Call of Duty because I haven't played a game in a couple days now, and I decided I'd get on it. I haven't been to sleep in 22 hours now. I got up for work, I went and I did a full day of work, and now I'm sitting here smashing my small but shapely tuchus into this chair and trying to do something that isn't work before I go to bed so I can say that I'm living a full rounded life. But I appreciate you for stopping by. I'm doing pretty well. I'm goofing around with the game and I'm complaining about it, but that's not that big of a deal. Having a good night. I gotta start my Thanksgiving break tomorrow. We only worked Monday and Tuesday of this week, and so got up until Monday off and planning on catching up on some of the video games, playing some Call of Duty, playing some Siege. What is this? Underpass? That's the map with the... That's the favela map. And this is Hardpoint? I don't like Hardpoint on favela. Which, that's not technically favela. Favela's a different map, but it reminds me of favela from Siege. But, anyways. They're just built different, you know? Oh, these players, I guess, man. I mean, they got all this armor on them, and I run around and I die in one shot from across the map with a pistol that shoots like Nerf darts and stuff. But I have to mag dump whenever I see somebody. It's ridiculous. But I'm doing the best I can with what I got. I'll make it work somehow. Me and my DG58. I just started using this gun. I'd been using a battle rifle with 20 rounds in the mag, and I did not feel confident in that gun and its capabilities at all. But I like the one video I saw. Which one did you see? It was probably out of my Vent playlist, I would imagine, because those have been getting like 80% more traffic than usual the past couple days, which has been nice to see. It's nice to be able to stream and have comments, and it's definitely nice to be able to have videos with comments in the comment section, because I like to be able to have conversations about the things that I enjoy making videos about. Like, construction is my main focus lately because I work in construction. I am an electrician, so that's kind of what I've been focusing my videos on a bit lately. I've actually recorded and scheduled 2 videos. One will be uploaded tomorrow, and another one will be uploaded the day after that are just construction videos. But what's up, Brightleaf? How you doing, buddy? Do you have this game, Brightleaf? Do you have... Well, not even Modern Warfare 3, just Modern Warfare 2, because, like, if you had Modern Warfare 2, dude, I am fiending over here for somebody to play this game with. Because, like, Velinard and Gareth and Mayhem play it, too. Mayhem did, not Mayhem, Gareth just got the game. And so, need to spend some time with him in that. But they're all playing Star Citizen right now. And I'm too tired and brain melted to... I stuck an enemy with thermite. Huge. Okay. I am too tired and brain melted to play Star Citizen right now. I gotta be in the mood. like you wouldn't believe to be able to play Star Citizen. Is there somebody over here? Nope. But with a casual game like this, you know, a game I can relax and scream at, I can play this on sleep deprivation. Was that a dude? Oh, that was a teammate. Excuse me? Hello? There we go. Haven't played since Black Ops 1. Would you believe? And for the longest time, I have been under the impression that I've never played a Call of Duty game. But as it turns out, I actually had played a Call of Duty game before Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 was the first Call of Duty game that I played on the computer. But I actually had a DS game for Black Ops 1. Because yes, Black Ops 1 was released on the Nintendo DS. And I had that. And I remember playing that. And it was like this goofy little campaign. And it had this goofy little zombie mode. And I remember playing that a long time ago. And I did not even remember that I had that game. I mean, really, truthfully, you can't even honestly call that a Call of Duty game. It's a Nintendo game with the name Call of Duty Black Ops on it. But excuse me? Oh, there's food on me. Yeah, I mean, realistically, this was this is Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 are my first actual Call of Duty games. But Black Ops 1, technically I did play that on the DS. I really don't count that. I don't, but to be honest, I should get into FPS. It looks like a fun game. Yeah, get Modern Warfare 2 if you're going to get a Modern Warfare game. I don't suggest getting Modern Warfare 3 just because there's been so much negative feedback about this game that, I mean, you know, there's so many negative reviews for it on Steam. So many people just straight don't like it. I don't agree with that. I think it's fine. I'm playing it right now and I'm having a phenomenal time. There's just people keeping this right here. Yeah, there's one right there. He's got a deployable shield. And of course they're sniping at me. But Modern Warfare 2 I would definitely say is worth it and most people like. So that's something that I would probably get. But it's one of those situations where, you know, the community is divided. You're always gonna have people that are playing the new thing. Oh, I don't have the rocket launcher. And that's going to sap the population of this, you know, of Modern Warfare 2, of the old game that everybody likes more, because there's people playing this just because it's new, like me. I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore, I'm just talking. I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore, I'm just talking. I'm not performing. I'm doing poorly. This is hardpoint mode. This is my bread and butter. This is the game mode that I'm actually extremely good at. Well, I'm good at all of them. I'm extremely good at most of them, but hardpoint is my... This is how I roll. Why am I doing that? Well, again, the past 4 hardpoint matches, we have been missing a teammate. Our team has been missing a teammate. Not their team, because no, they've got to have a perfect time. But us... Let me do this. Oh no, I've already got the shotgun. Okay, I'm just going to exclusively run this then. I'm having to not ADS way too often on this map. It's so big you wouldn't think I'd have that issue. You aim with a touchscreen. Yeah, like you have the stylus that you would scroll around the map. And that was how you would aim. It was like, it even had the little joystick on the edge. Because I played it on the 3DS. I didn't play it on the actual Nintendo DS whenever it came out. But even then, like, you would aim with the stylus. But for the 3DS, you still aim with the stylus, despite it having that joystick-ish looking thing on it. And it was goofy, and it was janky, and it was silly, but it was funny. Entertained me for what little bit of time it did. Had it on the PS3. The only PlayStation I've ever owned was the PlayStation 1, and then I bought the PlayStation 4 like 3 years ago and gave it to my sisters because I just didn't like it. Just because I've been playing on PC so much, it spoiled me. Like, console just doesn't agree with me. But yeah, the PlayStation 1, I think my grandfather bought that for me for my birthday. And I played NASCAR Rumble on it, Harvest Moon Back to Nature, Hot Wheels Turbo Racing, Bob the Builder! Played a lot of games on that thing. Mostly with my sisters and my father. Like, my father and I used to play the heck out of some NASCAR Rumble. We wore that game disc out. And then I'd watch my mother playing Harvest Moon and doing phenomenally in that, and then get on there and wonder why I never could make any gold. Where are my bullets going? But yeah, the consoles, if I wouldn't have played PC quite as hard, maybe I would have enjoyed consoles more, but trying to aim with a thumbstick, with a controller, it is so alien to me. Like, after I bought my PlayStation 4, I bought it so that I could play Bloodborne. Because big fan of the Soulsborne games and had a grand old time playing Dark Souls, so I thought, let me get into Bloodborne. Played the heck out of that. That's the only game I actually played. Only game I put any effort into. And then I tried Fallout 4, and aiming. Because Fallout 4 has guns. Bloodborne, it's got guns, but they don't really gun. It's a gun that doesn't gun. Is there somebody over here? I got Toblerone! Ah, I died! To Pepsi, man. I just can't think about the game right now. I'm so distracted. I could have murdered him. I could have done the, what's it called? Not the murder. The fatality thing. The finisher? The Punisher. Something to that effect. The thing where you walk up behind him and hold melee. Hello? But yeah, trying to aim with console. Where I mash the thumbstick all the way to the left and my character's like... Instead of just move! It's so natural, it comes so natural with the mouse and keyboard. And I just couldn't stomach it. I couldn't imagine myself playing much more than a Soulsborne game. And I don't really, I mean, you can only play Soulsborne games so much before it gets boring. You can only beat the game so many times. So most of the games that I play are in the first-person shooter genre, so it makes sense for me to play on console. Banjo-Kazooie is such a crazy thing for me because I never played it myself, but I have distinct memories of watching my uncle just sitting in my grandparents' living room. The game crashed. For goodness sake, I wasn't even paying attention. Sitting in my grandparents' living room watching my uncle play that, sitting on a red futon and eating Cheetos and getting Cheeto dust everywhere. And that's the first time that I really watched a playthrough. Like somebody playing a game that I wasn't playing. Was watching my uncle play Banjo-Kazooie. And it was crazy, and I got so invested in it and so interested in the story. And my uncle was like explaining things while he was playing through it, and it was so cool because it's like some of the best memories I have from spending time with my uncle back in that time. But also because I don't remember anything about that game at all. Like, I could barely remember how it even looks, but I remember having dreams about it. And the dude who's Banjo, which I think is the bear, and Kazooie, which is the bird or something, and I was dreaming about those characters and about the stuff that my uncle was playing. That was some good times. First time I ever watched somebody playing a video game that I wasn't playing. Just completed the Fallout 4 campaign. Then you've played more of Fallout 4 than I have, man. I have restarted Fallout 4 so many times. I never could get past, like, once I would get to the Institute, I would get bored with it and stop playing because I got so bogged down in the beginning. because of like going and doing side quests and oh, Preston Garvey's got another settlement for you to go rescue, and I never could actually get to the end game of that and finish the quest line for any of the factions. And Harvest Moon was phenomenal. For its time, that was such a big game. Like, it had so much depth to it for its time. For a console game, for a PlayStation 1 game of that era, that had so much depth and so much life in it. And so many little details. Like, the first Prima strategy guide I ever remember my mother buying was for Harvest Moon Back to Nature. And I would sit there at the kitchen table eating my cereal in the morning and just poring over that book. And it was fascinating how much detail they jammed into that game, and the character interactions and the little secrets that you could go find, like the power berries down in the mine. And that was, I believe that was like the precursor to Animal Crossing, was it? Like Animal Crossing was derived from the old Harvest Moon games.
They're gunning for me.
Thank you for that. Okay, this is the map that I've been referring to as Favela. And that might actually be what this is named. Yes, it is. Okay.
Our counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV online.
Flimsy UAV. His mispronunciation of that word is hysterical. This is not the map.
Covering your six.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. We're getting hit.
The only thing I use the controller for nowadays is fighting games. Okay. Okay. So, did you ever play the Mortal Kombat 3 on the Game Boy? Because there was a Mortal Kombat 3 for the Game Boy, and that is the only fighting game I've ever played. And it was such a genre shift for me to play that versus all the other stuff I was playing, that it took me like a week to figure out how the heck the game worked and how to play it. That guy completely, he was coming for my head with that missile, and he completely missed. What?
Return to base.
Joined a match already in progress that had like, what, 60 seconds left? Good gracious, that was short. You did what, Bright Life? You finished the Fallout 4 campaign? Take the power armor and dip, never go back to Concord, never kill the Deathclaw. So you don't engage at all with the general narrative. Well, I guess no, that just prevents you from ever meeting the Minutemen. So what do you do, the Brotherhood of Steel? That was a really weird burp. It was like the first time I played through, I was kind of okay with the Minutemen. Like it was kind of annoying because they all seemed like they really weren't capable of taking care of themselves. Like I didn't feel like I could leave them alone and trust them to defend themselves. I mean, Preston Garvey, obviously, he's the musket man. He's seen combat and all that, so sure, he'll be fine. But like the grandma who had the sight, and she had to have the what was it, Psycho or Jet, or actually a combination of a bunch of different things in order to have the sight. Like how do you leave her behind? And didn't like that too much. And then the second time I played through it, I actually started to get annoyed by Preston Garvey because I was like, okay, let me go through all these different settlements and complete his campaign, thinking that there was actually an end. Ugh. Good grief. The memes never ended with that man. Met Harvest Moon, just responding to what you said, but dude, I spent so many hours. I broke a Game Boy Color playing Harvest Moon 2 because they made several Harvest Moon games for the Game Boy. They made the original like Game Boy Harvest Moon, which I was okay with, but I thought it did not accurately reflect the depth of the PlayStation game because I played it after I played the PlayStation game, and I got it because it was Harvest Moon. I mean, this is a fantastic game. I've spent a lot of time playing this game and watching my mother play it. Let me play this on the Game Boy and see, you know, what kind of different map it might have, what kind of different story it might have, and it just didn't. It did not meet the high emotion of the PlayStation game. And then the second game came out, and I thought, all right, give it another shot, and the second game was phenomenal. For the Game Boy!
Moving.
The Game Boy game actually managed to have some depth to it. And I enjoyed the heck out of that. I got all the power berries. I think I had like a 3-year save. It was a lot of fun. It's just a peaceful game. I do not need to have the shotgun for this map. I need to have the rocket launcher. Dude, they're missing 2 people. This isn't fair. Come on. Where's everybody? Am I going to have to swap to Modern Warfare 2 just to have a decent match with, like, a full competition? Really?
They're on me!
Anyways. Engage, just don't engage with a Minutemen. I get that, yeah. They got annoying after a couple playthroughs, yeah. Remember getting up to play that in GTA during summer break. That and what was the other stuff? There was a game for the Wii that I like to get up and play. It was a World War II game. I think it was just called World War II Aces, where you could play as like the old planes, like the Spitfire and the Stuka and Gloucester Meteor. That on the Wii. My mother bought a Wii so that we could play Wii bowling and all that sort of thing on it. I got up in the mornings before school and played the Wii Aces and a strawberry ice cream, sitting on that shag carpet in my mama's living room. Man, this is making me think too much. I'm starting to get emotional. Holy shit. That's some good stuff, man. You never forget those kinds of things. the little morning routines that you had. The games that you enjoyed, even if it was single player. I can't stand single player games anymore. Like, if I play World War II Aces now, or Harvest Moon I'd probably make an exception for, but like World War II Aces, it was phenomenal back then. Nowadays, I wouldn't want to play it because it's not multiplayer. Because I can't stand single player games. That's kind of, I mean, that's probably why I'd never finish Fallout 4, really. Because it's a story game, and I can't play it with people. But why I liked Fallout 76 and wanted to stick with Fallout 76. Because of it being a multiplayer game and being able to play with Zendigo and Frank. And nobody else, because for some reason nobody else has that game. Oh, so there's a dude to my right. Yeah, he's just going to watch that angle the entire match if I didn't move. He's turning around to see me. I'm gonna get hit. Or maybe not. Got it! And there's a dude in there! Okay. I saw that sniper glint. Thought my life was over. Good grief. Playing a mod that adds in a full Enclave storyline in Fallout 4. Didn't they only exist in Fallout 3? That's cool. I've seen a lot of the mods just on YouTube for Fallout 4, and there's like different story mods and things that I thought were neat. Like there was one called Concussion, I think it was, which was really cool. Had a lot of depth to it. It's amazing some of the like the sheer volume of stuff that some of those modders can jam into a mod package. But there was a mod that added like a new storyline to Sanctuary. There's some really neat mods out there. But no multiplayer mod. Not that I saw. You meet the guy who created Jet in Fallout 2. Do you get to tell him how weak that actually Echo Jet? I just never could find a use for Jet by itself. I just need one more. I just need one more. Give me one more so I can get a mosquito drone, please. I need this. Do it for America. Do it for iTurbo's care package, please. His care package is very lonely up there, being the only kill streak that's been activated by our team in a while. Are they just not coming to B? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Incoming!
Enemies taking Alpha.
Grenade!
I got it before I got grenaded. Phenomenal.
We've lost Alpha.
Planting charge.
This guy before I throw the drone out.
I'm with you.
Here we go. Okie dokie. They were in Fallout 3? Okay, I thought they were. I never played Fallout 3. I tried to, but I tried playing it on this, where I'm running Windows 10, and apparently you can't play Fallout 3 on Windows 10 even if you run it in admin mode, because I tried to, and I looked up all kinds of guides and stuff trying to figure out why won't Fallout 3 run on my computer, and it was apparently because Windows 10 wouldn't allow it, and you had to run it in admin mode, and I ran it in admin mode, and the furthest I got playing it was where you get the BB gun and have to shoot the rat roach. That was the furthest I ever got in Fallout 3, and I refused to buy a console so that I could play it. Ah.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Isn't there some Enclave guys in 76? There might be, maybe further into the storyline, like whenever you unlock the missile silos. I don't think there is any in the beginning or the middle game. I haven't completed the entire campaign yet. I've seen some video of the campaign, like late game, once you get the missile silos. But I don't remember.
Under fire!
What is going on back here? Hello?
Incoming fire!
UAV active.
Why? Oh. Hello. I knew somebody got me from behind. Well, no. Somebody's getting me from front, too.
Securing objective Bravo.
Peculiar. The guy who made oh my goodness. Okay. Do you get to kill him? Do you get to remove that character from the narrative definitively?
The enemy has captured 2 objectives.
Fallout 4 is the only Fallout that doesn't have Enclave presence besides one where they did not exist yet. So that was uniquely a creation of Bethesda. No. Where?
Oh, blind!
We're taking Bravo.
Under fire!
That was so delayed.
Securing objective Bravo. Hostiles deployed a remote turret.
I think we win no matter what at this point, right? Should be.
Trophy system active.
Install mods to fix it. To fix Fallout 3 where it'll run on Windows 10. I'd have to look into that because, like I say, I've never played it more than like 5 minutes before the game just completely crashed. And trying to reopen it crashed my computer.
Yes! They're on me!
So I gave up on it. I didn't want to because I'd seen a friend of mine playing it quite a bit, and it looked really good. It looked that nice old style to the graphics too. Which I'm not saying Fallout 4 is, you know, cutting edge ray tracing RTX enabled graphics, but there's a distinctive difference in the era that Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 were made in, the way they appear. That is just a nostalgic vibe for somebody that played games back in the day that were older graphics. Yes, you can. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just those kinds of creep characters. I don't like the games where they do get away with what they do. There are plenty of games where the villain does not get his proper comeuppance. Enclave was a creation of the original designers. Fallout 1 and 2 were both made by Interplay. Wasn't there another studio that was involved, like Obsidian or something, before it got turned over to Bethesda? Or am I thinking of something else? Because they would have done, what, New Vegas? I thought there was somebody besides Interplay or Bethesda that had a hand in the series, like close to the middle of it. Curious what you thought about the WoW BlizzCon announcements with the War Within and all. Don't play Wasteland again, for God's sake. No. I'm not playing Wasteland. I know they're not going to vote for the other map, so I'm just going to back out of that lobby. I'm not playing Wasteland again. I do not want to snipe. I was disappointed to see Anduin again. I don't like Anduin. Sure, he looks a lot better than he did. I strongly dislike that character. I've never really liked Thrall either. So neither of the characters were great in the War Within trailer. But then bringing up the sword, I made a prediction about that a while back. You look at my videos list, the WoW Dragonflight next villain expansion theory, or whatever the heck I named it. It's got a Ridicron in the thumbnail. I predicted exactly what they're going to be doing, not just with the sword, but with the World Soul. Actually, a lot longer ago than that, I made that video. There was another one that I made, which was a short. I know what Blizzard is going to do with the Sword of Silithus, I believe was the name of the short. Let me see if I can find that. Okay, well, first of all, here is... Let me get this posted in here. I'm going to get camera activity, but I predicted exactly what they're doing with the sword and with the goddess Azeroth in that video. I kind of got Eridicron wrong, but... And then where's the short? Let me at least engage with the match. I thought it was... I mean, other people may think it's just silly that I'm so happy about it, but I'm happy whenever I make a prediction that far in advance of something, and it turns out to be true.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
Where the heck is this short?
Enemy UAV active.
There it is. Gosh, that is an old video. I have, like, at this point, 250 shorts on my channel. And so, it takes forever to dig through.
Not many ahead of you. Keep fighting.
There's the short. The first video that I made touching on the topic of Azeroth. Anyways, that was the main thing. Once they said the World Soul, once they showed the cinematic where the goddess's spirit is like speaking to Thrall and Anduin, I said, aha! Ha! They called me a madman. Excuse me. Because I got some goofy feedback on that video, not in the comment section, but from some guys in a PvP Discord that I'm in, like Neckbeards Anonymous. They said that was a silly idea, that would take way too much thinking, and there's no way they would do that. The writing team doesn't have the guts to bring out the goddess, because I mean, if the goddess actually like hatched or something, that would destroy the planet, right? Because she's a goddess. She's got to be like, you know, 80 feet tall at least, obviously. I mean, look at the other titans. Okay, you're way over there. Why do I even bother with you? Oh, it's free-for-all mode. Oh, nobody's friendly. Okay, I thought we were playing like domination mode or something. I am not paying attention to this game anymore. My brain is frazzled from having been awake so long. 23 hours at this point. Man. Maybe I should snipe.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile cruise missile incoming.
If I was an enemy, where would I be? What? Where is everyone? Oh. Well, I got one kill. Good energy drinks. I shouldn't be drinking them as much as I do, which, I mean, I'm definitely drinking a lot less of them I used to. There was a... Oh, that dude's not even here. Let me come over and... I just about died trying to finesse somebody that I thought was AFK.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I guess I'm going up a ladder. I didn't even know there was a ladder next to me. Whatever. Where are the other players? Like, what is going on? There they are! Behind me! Where they always are! I need to swap over to Modern Warfare 2 after this match, because I've got to play a game that I don't have to think as much about. Because skill-based matchmaking is phenomenal, and I love it, and I'm very happy that it's in this game. But right now, I need to play with not skill-based matchmaking so that I can just autopilot the game. For now. Okay, we're gonna play this game, dude. You're never gonna move from that spot. I know you're not. Okay, well. They called me a madman. They suggested that I was up to some trickery. That my villainy knew no bounds. Yeah. I had some people who thought I was silly for saying that Azeroth would ever
Mission failed.
be introduced into the story as an actual sentient character and a major plot force of nature. I don't know how to speak tonight. I'm so tired. Where was I on the leaderboard? I wasn't even on the leaderboard. Wow. I had 4 kills, and the person that was on the bottom of the leaderboard had 6. They didn't even want me involved. They left my name out of the credits. That was an uncredited role. Used to drink a lot more of the energy drinks, though. There was a time whenever I was drinking about 5 of those a day. Of like not the little tiny Red Bulls. I'm talking about the big like bullet-shaped cans with the screw lid. 5 a day. That didn't last long before I wound up having respiratory and cardiac issues. And it was expensive, too, because those things are like $6 a can. But that's what it took to keep me awake, alert, and interested for a workday. Don't play Afghans. Stop playing sniper maps. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was just going to say screw this and go to Modern Warfare 2. Because I want to autopilot a game. Just a little bit. Or I could play zombie mode. That's something else I could do. I'll just play zombie mode because this is a good relaxing mode that I can still stay on Modern Warfare 3 with. What is it? Get 50 kills while in tac stance. Kill 30 armored zombies. 75 kills with assault rifle. Critical kills with assault rifles. Okay, that's doable. And then I need to destroy the floating orbs. 2 LMGs. Let me get that gone. And then unequip that. And we'll go with this plan. I'll just complete some contracts, get some of this taken care of. The zombie mode, by the way, is sublime. If you don't want to just constantly PvP, the zombie mode in this game is so very good. It is pristine. They based it on DMZ, which is the Modern Warfare 2's version of Tarkov. It's a looter shooter, and DMZ is very, very good. It is so much better than Tarkov in the fact that you don't have to worry about gear fear. It's really easy to get gear, and you just run missions and complete contracts and PvP. It's great. And then they based the zombie mode of Modern Warfare 3 on the DMZ. There is no PvP in the zombie mode. It is strictly PvE, and it's just so good. I love this zombie mode. I usually don't like zombie games. Like, I played Dying Light, but that was about the only zombie game that I've really gotten seriously invested in. Like, even 7 Days to Die, I really only played that because I was playing with friends. Which is my motivator for basically all the games I played, but this game I can solo and not feel lost. Here I am with my 1 to 2 coffees a day and can't sleep. I have been addicted to caffeine since I was like 13, 14. It's bad. Whenever you stay on it for as many years as I have, I'm nearly 30 years old, and I've been addicted to caffeine that long. The tolerance that you build up for that mess is insurmountable. It is astonishing.
Stay safe down there, Strike.
Never been too keen on zombies in CoD. I mean, my biggest complaint about CoD Zombies, the entire idea behind it, is that the game's over when you die, right? That's why I never played any of the CoD Zombie modes before this one. Because I don't want to not be able to win the game, if that makes sense. I don't want an ending that the only way to end is to die. I want to be able to succeed and to extract, to win. And this game, this version of the zombie mode actually allows you to win. Oh, that parachute thing. I'm gonna let the winds take me here because I really don't have a game plan for exactly where I'm gonna go. And this teleport pad right here drops you randomly in the air. And then as you're parachuting down, you can collect the currency vials. And I'll explain how that works in just a second. I'll explain how this works in just a second. So as soon as I parachute through, or drop through, I pop the parachute and I start easing forward. And you're going to see a little purple cylinder will appear in the air in front of me. I said a little purple cylinder. Oh no, I am way offline of it. Hang on, let me zip way forward. Where is it? Where's my essences? Oh no, I missed. It dropped me too far up in the air, I guess. Look how far up those are. Okay, normally what's supposed to happen is you are supposed to be able to collect essence vials as you're falling. You see that?
Loot here.
Let me turn off dialogue. I don't want to have to listen to that, and it's interrupting me whenever I'm trying to talk. Audio. Volume. Dialogue off. There we go. There's a currency that you have to collect, and with this currency you can buy upgrades for your weapons. And the currency is called essence, and it's a purple vial that can appear in the air. Every time you get the currency, every time you kill a zombie, you get some of the currency. And my webcam is actually hiding the, there. Now you can see it. Now you can see my life bar, and you can see the currency there at the right side of that health bar, where it says 205. Upgrading this weapon to Pack-a-Punch level 1, because upgrading is called Pack-a-Punch, and so you upgrade it to Pack-a-Punch level 1, and your gun is twice as strong. Upgraded to Pack-a-Punch 2, your gun is 4 times as strong. Upgraded to Pack-a-Punch 3, your gun is 16 times as strong. And you can only go up to 3. So, That's why you complete contracts and you kill zombies and you do things like this, like running this ether nest, so that you can get the currency with which to upgrade your gun, so that you can fight the higher tier zombies in the harder zones. Have you ever played Stalker? The closest I've played to Stalker is Into the Radius, which is a VR game. I also played Stay Out with Velinard, which is an MMO that's based on the idea of Stalker. Like, it's got the anomalies. But I only played it for about 20 minutes because it was such a bad game. It had no life to it. It had no purpose behind it. It was just made by somebody who wanted to say they made a Stalker mod, or Stalker ripoff, knockoff. Into the Radius was pretty good, though. Which, thus far, I've played 3 VR games, and I thought all 3 of them were good. I guess 4 if you count Minecraft. So somebody who actually has played the original Stalker and knows what that game is supposed to be like might try Into the Radius and think that it's just garbage. But as a guy who's only ever seen footage of Stalker and hasn't actually played it, I think it was cool. I'm not taking those 2 brain rot weapon mods because I don't use brain rot. This game has bosses too, and something that I'll probably wind up attempting to do here in a minute is killing the Stormcaller boss. The Stormcaller is the hardest boss on the map to kill. Even harder than the Mega Abomination, because it has ridiculous self-healing capability. But there's a lot of bosses, and so that's pretty cool to be able to go around and shoot the bosses. Complete quests for those. I gotta get rid of that counter UAV or it'll scramble my headset. There we go. There is a mercenary camp over there with, like, scavs from Tarkov, and I want to go and steal one of their guns, because I currently only have 1 gun, and you can have 2. Problem with this is they actually shoot back. Zombies don't shoot back. These guys do. Ooh. Well, I have another gun. And I have a spare self-revive. What is this? 9mm SMG, okay. All 3 of the Stalker games are $10 on sale. From what I know, Into the Radius is just like VR Stalker. Yeah, from my experience, it had the anomalies, and you gotta throw your little token or whatever into an anomaly to identify if it is an anomaly and make sure that you can safely walk through an area. You had quests that you had to complete in the anomalous radius. In the anomalous radius, so that you could collect money, so that you could upgrade stuff, buy additional stuff. I liked it. I really haven't played it much. Because whenever I get on VR, I usually play Onward. But also because it's not a multiplayer game, so I kind of can't get invested in it too hard, because I just don't really invest myself in multiplayer, in single player games. So I gave it a fair shake and I enjoyed it. Okay, so there's the stronghold keycard. Is there a stronghold near me? There sure is. Oh, I need to reload my weapons before I leave this area. These guys drop ammo when you kill them. Make sure we're locked. In addition to, notwithstanding, up to, and including loaded. All 3 together in a bundle for $10. That's, I mean, I might give it a shot. If it'll run on Windows 10 and 11. I know it's an old game that was optimized for whatever old operating system they were using. I've already been burnt by Fallout 3, so I'll give it a shot. It's an old classic. I don't know a lot of people who swear by that game. It's one of the best. And I mean, it has to be one of the best because it spawned such a legacy of other games trying to mimic it. Take a gander at it. I like those games that are stylized and that the Russian stylization, you know, like Tarkov and Into the Radius has it too. Alright, eventually I'm gonna see the shield guy. There's a dude in every one of these. There's a dude in every one of these forts that has a shield. There he is. And the only way to kill the shield guy is to do this. Because you can't shoot through his shield. Okay, is that all of the mercenaries out of this fortress? It sure is. Huge, okay. I can help my selfishness to the loot! Phenomenal! There's that blasted Bryson shotgun. I hate that shotgun. Ukrainian shooter. Gotcha. Well, it's a good stylization that I enjoy playing. Oh, it's not going to play audio log because I've got my dialogue turned off. Equip that. Grab that, and then give me this back. No, equip that. Give me this. I forgot I have to tab to stow it. Wasn't there another beeper box downstairs? Or am I just silly? There sure was not. Stalker and Metro. Metro is another game that I thought looked really cool from the little bit that I've seen of it and wanted to play it, but I never got around to it. And honestly, I haven't even seen that much footage of it. I've seen a scene where there's a nuke bomb being dropped, and that is what really struck me as being cool about the game. Is the visuals of that. But beyond that, I really haven't seen a whole lot of media out of that game. And then let me put that back. Okay. Metro was made by the guys who made Stalker. That's okay. So they just can't help but like make bangers. I mean, that's a heck of a legacy to have. That's a recon. I hate that recons are armored. Why is my audio deafened a little bit? I can't hear. Oh, it's because that audio log is playing, and I forgot it deafens game sound so that you can hear the audio log, which is so silly because I'm not even listening to it because I've got dialogue turned on. I got to get away from this area, so that'll stop. Typical 3-plate armor vest and Legacy Fortress door key. I'm not messing with the Legacy Fortress. That has the hardest merc boss. And that thing, that boss is so hard to kill. Even in a 4-man group. I have seen 6 people go into the Legacy Fort, and that boss will dematerialize them. It is horrific, the amount of damage that the Legacy boss does. So, I'm not going to fool with all that foolishness. I would like to keep my Patukas intact. And let's see, I have 2 grand. You need 5 to get Pack-a-Punch 1. A Symbol Monkey. Uh-huh. I'll take that. Okay, there's a Pack-a-Punch location there. I remember that's there. Why have I got tier 2 Zambalamas coming at me? I'm still in a tier 1 area. Don't be mean. You need to be nice to me, game. I've almost been up for 24 hours. You gotta stop with all this. not be a nice business. Stalker 4 is in the works, but it is indefinitely delayed, so it's a Half-Life 3 situation. That's unfortunate. But I'm sure it's probably because, like, the devs made, like, a game series that'll be remembered forever. And that players remember so fondly because of how phenomenal it was. I say that having never played the game, but I understand that that's how people view it. And they probably don't want to mess up if they're going to make a fourth one. They want it to live up to the same heights as the other Stalker games. So I could definitely understand why it would be, you know, indefinitely delayed. Until they can be 100% sure that the quality will match what people would be expecting of it. Is the sergeant over here? No, he's not. That's another explosive monkey. Huge. Hello. Alright, let me do this Outlast contract. I gotta get some money made. With this, I'll be basically knocking on the door of a Pack-a-Punch 1 weapon. Where is it? Oh. See it. Tombstone vending machine over there. There we go. Not exactly a Half-Life 3 situation. It's delayed because of the war. Oh, that is true. The whole bit about it being a Ukraine thing. Man, you don't really... At least I haven't really been seeing a whole lot of headlines out of the Ukraine-Russia conflict. It doesn't really seem to come up very often. At least not through the news avenues that I watch. Obviously, whenever it first started, it was everywhere, and then I guess it just kind of petered out. Which is annoying. It's a current world event that has a, you know, very serious impact. What is going on? What was that noise? What is that noise? Oh, it's the portal. I'm not taking the portal. I did not remember that that made that noise. Wow. Okay, if I was a defending man, I would defend this room. Okay. Well, you look absolutely horrible. You know, I use Cetaphil. It's a cream that you put on you to prevent these kinds of, like, irritations to your skin. That's something that most construction workers could benefit from using that. And I don't know if you're a construction worker or not, but you should look into it. Very moisturizing. Without all that exfoliation silliness. Alright, this can get silly in a hurry, so let me get elevated. Of course, the Hellhound is going to track straight to me, and yep, here we go. There we go. This is where bad stuff starts happening. So, I'm going to do this. Watch this. This is what a symbol monkey does. Give me that. Now I can reload. Huge! It seems like this contract in particular spawns the most Hellhounds. Okay. Got a self-revive and a green wrench. Disappointing. Unfortunate, indubitably snossages. Alright, well. I got that taken care of. Oh, this was covered up in the mess. Look at that. Alright, but now I can pack one on my weapon. So, I'll run over here real quick like. I split up my thoughts in multiple messages and it might be hard to follow what I'm getting at. Nothing's going on with any more. They're in a stalemate trench warfare and both sides need to wait until winter is over to do anything. There's your quick catch up. Okay, I do see the paragraph of stuff and I appreciate you being passionate about it and I appreciate you trying to help me to understand the situation. And I am actually about to go back and read your messages. But give me 1 second. I want to try the SMG. I have never packed an SMG before, and then I'm going to put Shatterblast on it. So let me see here. Let me go back through here. Stalker 4's in the works, definitely delayed, also modernized. Maybe they've taken the Stalker out of Stalker to generalize it for the modern market. Oh no, they took the soul out of the game, like the original reason that it became the game that it was. They did that with Call of Duty. Looks like the F-3 situation. Kind of close to being done. It's just not complete yet. One of the devs died on the front line. Read everything if you want to split. Okay, I caught up. Okay, I thought there was more than that. Alright, well, like I said, I definitely appreciate being helped with understanding something that I cannot be trusted to understand how to run a bath, let alone how to understand a war. There we go. What is that? Smoke grenade. Eliminate ya bounty. Where is the bounty? 300 meters this direction. Grand. Is there a turret near the bounty? I guarantee I could drag it back to that deadbolt turret. That keeps making that noise, and it keeps making me wonder what is that, but now I've seen it, and I just can't remember. Oh, that's the portal, because the portal is so forgettable. Who cares about the portal? What do you take me for? Some kind of portal-liker? Come now. By the time winter's over, it'll be 2024, and we're in for a world of craziness that year. Yeah, because there's a presidential election in America, but... I don't know. It kind of seems like they've been getting progressively crazier and crazier with all the different issues. I remember, like, for 2020, somebody posted a meme before, like, the big factor of 2020 came into play. Of all the crazy stuff that had happened that year. Like, month by month, play by play. And it can be really hard, like, easy to lose track of all of the shenanigans which do ensue. There's no way for me to drag that boss all the way around to this turret. Oh, I heard a noise and I didn't recognize it, but I've heard that noise 1,000 times. What is that, a mangler? Yeah, it is. Alright, so the mangler's weak to fire. I just so happen to have a fire weapon. Problem with the mangler is that he's a ranged enemy. Now I've broken his armor pack, so he's going to start rushing. There he goes. Easy and party as you want to look at. Weak to fire. Gotta remember that. Tombstone. Okay. That's a good soda. Okay, that gave me almost 4K. I gotta have 10K to pack a punch to level 2, but since I've got a... Sit down. Since I've got a P1 weapon, I can go into the tier 2 area and start making, like, bigger contracts. And that's a perfect contract to do. Hopefully those guys don't get a hold of that contract, because they're driving by it. That right there is the easiest contract in the game. The transport the Humvee contract. It is phenomenally easy. It takes no time whatsoever, and you get a free Humvee out of it with a gun turret on top of it. So this is definitely what I'm going to go do if they don't get to it first. And there's a pack-a-punch on the bridge. Okay, that'll be where you get tier 2 from. All I know about the election is to not get into it. Yeah, I don't care about it either. It's one of those situations where, you know, we always get told to choose between the lesser of two evils. Why should we have to choose between the lesser of two evils? Like, you can either choose to have something terrible happen, or you could choose to have something horrible happen. And that's not a choice. So I don't engage with it. And people say, well, boy, I tell you something, if you don't vote, you don't have no right to complain about what happens. No, I do have a right to complain about the fact that I was presented with an impossible choice to begin with. Like this, it's not a fair choice. Is that a safe or is that a refrigerator? That's a refrigerator. Okay. Hello. 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 Hi. How are you? Welcome to my establishment. Okay. Here we go. Had to knock the zombies over real quick so that I don't have to do any kind of fighting. Let me open the door. Give me the prompt to open the door. What is the toolbox? There, you happy now? No, I have to equip the shock stick? No, I don't want to equip the shock stick. Open the door. Thank you. I've equipped the shock stick, which means I just dropped my monkey, which means I need to stop and engage with a thing that I was busting my patoot to not have to deal with because it is a waste of time. Stop making me do unnecessary stuff. There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. I gotta cross this bridge before I can get to that place. Now, the funny thing about this contract is that I'm gonna be chased by a helicopter that will be firing missiles at me the entire time. So I gotta keep my head on a swivel. And I cannot stop moving. It's really the only trick to this mission is you cannot stop moving. You get into pointless arguments with losers on the internet. Yeah, if you go anywhere near Reddit, that'll inevitably happen if you dare to type on there. Yeah, that's definitely true. Only thing Reddit's good for is not safe for work stuff. It's actually astonishing to me that the communities dedicated to that type of content are more civilized and mature and nice and not neckbeardly than everything else. Now that's a sad statement, isn't it? But it's true. And I should know, that's where I spend the vast majority of my time on Reddit. I think I have that already, but I definitely am happy to grab that. And that is a huge upgrade. That is a purple wrench, and those things are extremely rare and extremely valuable. So, if I complete one more contract, and there's an ample one right there. That's the exact same contract I just completed. How easy that was. Completing that contract up there will give me 10K, I could pack to my weapon, and then I kind of got to go. I kind of got to get to the extract because I've only got 16 minutes left before the gas cloud starts expanding. And once that happens, there's not a whole lot else that can be done besides to flee from my small but supple life. So with the pack 2, though, I can very easily hold off the incursion of Zamba Lamba Wamba Jammas. No, not the toy knife. Also, that reminds me, I have to throw down that light bulb. Here we go. That right there, that purple weapon upgrade thing is a huge grab, and that yellow item in this game mode is usually a god tier acquisition. But I think I might have already gotten that, and you can only get it once. Alright, whatever. Look how much weapon damage I have versus how much damage the 50 caliber machine gun on top of this had. That's the power of Pack-a-Punch. Okay, I think I have to cross the bridge again for this contract. Yeah, looks like it. That is a long way off. Anyways. You're gonna have this bad man, or exactly, that's the only choice we ever get. But I mean, it's not like we're unique in that. Every nation that has elections has that exact choice to make. It's easier to keep track of development on some things because they only post the progress and changelogs on there. Okay. Like certain games or projects of some sort being developed. I think Star Citizen is like that. Doesn't Star Citizen have a Reddit and that's how they ever get information out? Well, that and Twitter. It feels like though Star Citizen would be old enough where it would have its own forum. Because that was the big thing for everybody to do back in the day before Reddit became so prolific, was for you to have your game or your community would have its own forum. Its own little separate website. This has been a very profitable match. Got out with a PhD flopper schematic, a blue upgrade tool, and a purple upgrade tool. One of the little silly green upgrade tool that nobody cares about. Alright, let me go pack to this gun. And be gone. But first, whee! Bleh. Thought I just fell off the bridge again. Alrighty then. Pack-a-punch the car. Why didn't I think of that? See, you got to tell me those sorts of things before I go and make such life-altering decisions as driving it off into the drink. Unfortunate. I could have had a very strong vehicle. There's a redeploy drone right there. Yeah. I'll drive over the bridge and redeploy parachute all the way to the extraction point and get out with all these valuable loots. Because we got some chungus loot on us right now. That I would certainly like to retain. Uh-huh. You're driving too fast for this area. You know, it's a railroad track you're driving on. There might be a train a-coming around the bend, as Johnny Cash would say. Oh, he's also going to the redeploy, which means he's probably also going to extract. And here we are. Alright, extract is right there. Hello, dog. Oh gosh, I'm gonna fall way short. That's that's one of those orbs I have to shoot. I've got to stop for this, unfortunately. I really don't want to, but this is necessary for a quest. Hello, Mangler, or Mimic, rather. I don't need you involved. You dingus. Of course, there's 2 Mimics! Why are there 2 Mimics? Stop it! Deadshot daiquiri can. I'll take that for the next match, thank you, but can I have this ball and then leave, please? Come on. There it goes. Huge. Oh, and it gave me another ether tool. Are you kidding me? Phenomenal. Well, that's positively sausages. Redonkulous, even. This is a good pistol. I like that pistol. Like whenever I see that, I tend to grab it if it's like a wall buy, but I've got a really good SMG, and I don't want to lose this LMG, even though it's not quite as strong. So I'm gonna, unfortunately, for the first time in a long time, have to pass that up. Well, that is painful to pass up to. Is that another Mimic? No, that's a Disciple. Which reminds me, I know I said I was going to go look for the Stormcaller boss, but it is way too late in the match for that. The Stormcaller takes about 20 minutes of continuous, uninterrupted gunfire to bring down. So I would not be able to deal with that with only 6 minutes remaining. I got to go. I got to get to the extract. My username is over a decade old. I made it on some forum many years ago. Plant by. That's your oldest alias. That's the one that you had to quit using because the cops will recognize it. Is that what it is? My username always used to be Son of Chrysalis because my mother, any username that she ever had on any website was always Chrysalis, and so I was Son of Chrysalis because I was a mama's boy. And I'm not ashamed to say that. I love my mother. And I love my father, too, don't get me wrong. But he really didn't spend as much time on the internet, so he didn't really have, like, a distinct username that he used on everything. Alright, is there not a turret at this extract? There's a turret over there, but that's not gonna reach here. Is it? No. Fucking another mimic? Stop! With the mimicry. That's unacceptable behavior. I'm gonna have to call the law. Alright, so now that I'm extracting, it's going to come and call a lot of Zambalemas. So, it's going to get a little bit silly here directly. Which, depending on how many people are at the extract, it'll summon more stuff. Like, this is a fairly small amount of zombies compared to what it would normally summon if there was more individuals trying to escape from Tarkov at this juncture. And because I've got a Pack-a-Punch 2 weapon, it's basically insta-kill every zombie. Like I've got the insta-kill weapon mod on. They just dropped to a body shot. You know one thing I've never done before? Excuse me. I accidentally triggered the extraction, and I wanted to look at the pilot. Are you kidding me? I fell through the texture? No way. Alright, well this is awkward. Crud. Okay. That means I have to wait an entire 60 more seconds for this extraction to open up again, because you cannot call extractions that close together. So the weather we've been having. What is an ether tool? An ether tool is something that you use to upgrade your weapon. Right now, I've got a green weapon upgrade. And these weapons, the power scaling for these weapons is, yes, based on Pack-a-Punch, but it is also based on the color of the weapon. Like what I've got here, I've got the blue SMG and a green LMG. This green LMG is significantly weaker than this blue SMG. Yes, because this SMG is Pack-a-Punched 2, but say it wasn't Pack-a-Punched at all, it would still be stronger than the green LMG in terms of DPS because the color is of a higher quality. The quality goes gray, green, blue, purple, orange, and yellow in terms of strength, with yellow being the absolute strongest gun. And then Pack-a-Punching it adds additional strength to it. Now, if I were to have this green weapon Pack-a-Punched to 2, and this blue weapon at 0, the green weapon would be stronger. But a green weapon at Pack-a-Punch 1 is about the same strength as a blue. So your best gun that you could possibly have is a Pack-a-Punch level 3 yellow weapon. The worst gun you can have is no Pack-a-Punch on a gray weapon. And you have to find these in the world. Like I found this blue SMG. I found this somewhere in a box during this match. And so having that is cool, be able to find that, but what if I don't want to spend the time to find it? I could just use one of these wrenches, which is the only thing that you could take out of this match besides the sodas. Like, these two self-revives right here and this deadbolt turret, they will be lost at the end of this match. They will evaporate. They will be converted into XP, and I will not be able to have them. But these tools, these two blue tools, the green tool, the purple tool, and the soda can, and the yellow schematic, technically, will be able to carry on to the next match. So that in the next match, say I've got two gray weapons, and I want them to immediately be blue at the beginning of the next match, make them blue. Because whenever I leave this match, these two weapons will turn to gray and their pack-a-punch will be removed. Whenever I start the next match, I will start with two gray weapons, no matter what I take out of this. I can have a match where I'll get a yellow pack-a-punch 3 weapon. Next match, it will be gray. And so that's where the replayability of this game comes in, is you always start with a garbage weapon, but you extract with things to make it immediately strong. So that you don't have to, you know, go and spend 30 minutes grinding contracts to get the Pack-a-Punch leveled up. Because you can find Pack-a-Punch crystals as well. These really only get your color of your weapon leveled up. But you can also pack your weapon with crystals that you find. And I didn't find any of those this match. But they're not that hard to find. They're rare, but they're not extraordinarily impossible. So now, and here, I'll demonstrate it while I'm safe here. The radiation circle is expanding, and this map will soon become uninhabitable, and you have to get out. It has, the timer now is set for 15 minutes. You have to be off the map in 15 minutes, or you will be left behind. There will be no extract, and you're going to suffocate in the radiation zone. So you gotta get out. That's what I'm trying to do. Hopefully, the helicopter will not be... No! Stop! Okay. I'm out this time. I'm staying still. I'm not moving around. You can go. Do not eject me again. Please, do not eject me again. I want to leave. I want to leave with my winnings. There we go. Exfil successful. Completed. Victory has been achieved. Alright, so I've gained access to these. All the other stuff, like the self-revives and the deadbolt circuit, those are gone. Those were converted to XP, and you'll see that in just a second. Here. There that goes. And these two will go as well. It also took that yellow schematic, but that got added to my schematics directory. And I'll show you that in a second. Okie dokie. Dropped keyboard. And here I was considering the philosophical ramifications of P bracket quotation mark. I mean, I was just starting to really get invested in thinking about that, and then you tell me it was an accident. What am I supposed to think of the world now? Anyways, I have these now. Now, I don't have to take them in. It would be a waste to take all of these in, honestly, so I can unequip them. And, ooh. And that would send it into my acquisition stash, where all of this stuff is kept. I will go ahead and take in these two green wrenches because I saved the higher power stuff for whenever I'm playing with friends, so that I could be a good teammate. This is a crystal that you use to pack-a-punch your weapon. The purple ones level you up to pack-a-punch 1 immediately. The orange ones level you up to pack-a-punch 2 immediately. And I don't think they have one for P3. And there's also schematics where you can make those crystals. Like, you can make a crystal to pack 1. And I'll go ahead and make that now, because this is probably going to be my last match of the night. I have been up for 24 hours, and I need to go to bed soon. But I will end on a... What? I will end on a good one. Give me the speed cola can and the stamina up can. Actually, I will go ahead because I wanted to get the storm collar so that you could see the storm collar boss. So I will use one of these blue wrenches and the pack-a-punch 1 crystal. So that means I only have to get pack 2, and I'm going to be putting it on the LMG because the LMG has the proper DPS output to be able to get the storm collar killed. Stormcaller is the hardest boss. It takes forever, and I'm going to try and kill him as the last thing I do tonight. Quick revive. I guess I can take that in. It really isn't going to help much. I've got speed cola, right? They have to have a speed cola to be able to use an LMG effectively. Especially when... It didn't count my harvester orb kill? Oh no. I had one whenever I went into it. Why? Okay, well, bugged out mission, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you know, pets, your firstborn, your car, all sorts of things. The application of -p bracket exclamation quotation marks is certainly something that warrants attention and respect. Honestly, that sequence of characters, while it may seem benign to some, to an astute individual such as myself who is in tune with the finer details of life, it's a life-changing experience, if I'm being frank. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to try and kill the Stormcaller boss. I still have to get 10k because I would not try and fight Stormcaller with pack 1. You have to be pack 2 minimum to be able to do enough DPS to kill him, like, over the course of the match. If I had 30 minutes, I would. I don't think I could get it with pack 1 because it takes so long and he throws so many ads at you. It's so complicated to kill this boss. Okay. I don't remember having watched the whole cinematic last time. The loading time is just slow. There we go. Okay, sausages. We shall assay ourselves to get the Stormcaller. I really hope he spawned in a tier 1 area. That would make this so much easier. But preferably somewhere like football field. He did spawn in tier 1 area, and that's Radio Mountain. Okay, that's going to be easy. I got to get contracts now. Okay, so right off the jump, I took a gray weapon, and I turned it into a blue Pack-a-Punch 1 weapon. I forgot to grab a mod. I don't think I have any mods besides Brain Rot. One thing about this is you cannot take a Brain Rot mod against the Stormcaller, because the Stormcaller is a Disciple class boss. And Disciple class bosses are unique in that they have a life leech ability, and if you get too close to them, they will start to sap your life, and it will heal them. And Brain Rot enables you to turn a zombie into a friendly. And if a friendly zombie goes near him, it'll life sap him and it'll heal him. And the only way to actually stop him from life sapping you... Oh, this is actually huge. No, no. I don't need to do that. No, I can't actually take that portal. I need to do this. I almost made a mistake. Okay. Contracts. Crap. There isn't really a quick contract. I mean, I could do that one, but that's not as quick as the delivery missions. Where are the delivery missions? Are there no delivery missions on the map? Oh, they're all on the north end. Alright, I'm going the wrong way then. I gotta go do the delivery missions. That'll be the fastest way, and there's 3 in a line. Just, they're all up north. I gotta do this quick. The quicker I can get in front of the boss, significantly easier this will be. There's a harvester ore, but I already know not to mess with that, because apparently the quest is bugged. How far away is it? 600 meters? I'll use this teleport portal. I don't know why I parked back there. This is such a time waste. I could have just... Whatever. Okay, nobody's going for that yet. So, this is a guaranteed 3K. Subbed and rang the bell. You're chill. Expect me to come in like once or twice more in this lifetime. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you just sitting here and talking to me. It's nice to be able to talk. That's why I started streaming on YouTube in the first place. Because it's better than sitting here playing a video game and being by myself for hours on end. Whenever the lads are not on to be able to play. Hello. Be gone, small one. Is this contract up here? I hear it, but it's not... Okay, alright. Listen, I understand I was on the wrong floor, but you don't have to get all sassy about it. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. So always spawn at this gas station if that contract is located there. It'll always be at this gas station. I've done this specific contract enough to know that that happens, and it'll also want me to go across that bridge. Which of your ranting, talking videos would you recommend me to check out? The one that I'm going to post in 2 days. I've got it scheduled. I've already filmed it. I've spent all day filming it and editing it. And... I mean, I guess really... It's really only valuable to somebody who's trying to get into construction. That's kind of what I've been... focusing a lot of my long-form videos on lately that are not streams, is on construction. Because that's what people have been enjoying to watch and getting the most out of. And that's what's been having people comment the most, so I can, you know, engage with people and understand that I'm trying to talk to people with comments and all that. So that... I guess it really wouldn't be valuable to anybody that isn't specifically trying to get into construction. But I feel like some of the advice in the video will be valuable to anybody with any job, any career path. So maybe you'll find it useful, maybe you won't. But as far as a rant video, that's good. That's what your comment said. Yeah, ranting type videos. I mean, the two that I'm most vehement about, like the two things that make me the most annoyed out of all of the rant videos that I've done, I don't like how hard people obsess over aliens and the possibility of like alien life on another planet and, you know, all that kind of stuff, especially with the hearing that they had recently, like with the proof of aliens existing and how whatever intelligence agency it is that affirmed that there's possibly aliens because there's things in the sky that we've seen that we can't quite understand, and it's just I don't like that a bit. I don't like how people give so much credence to it, especially whenever ultimately if aliens do exist, it doesn't really matter. And so I have a video called I Just Don't Care If Aliens Exist, in which I go into that pretty deeply. Stop studying the origin of the universe, or stop wasting time studying the origin of the universe, where I think that a lot of money is being wasted on empty science that doesn't actually benefit us any. Science is obviously something that needs to be funded and needs to be pursued, but there's things that you should study, and things that you can, you know, write a book about or theorize about, but Don't go blowing hundreds of thousands of dollars of grants and subsidies on studying something that ultimately has no meaning or purpose, like the origin of the universe. There's no reason. Who cares how we got here? The fact is that we're here. And we gotta make the most of what limited time we have. Is there another merc in here? No. I just broke my armor. Alright. Please tell me that did not bug out the mission. Crap! I think that bugged the mission out. I'm gonna go to the lightning bolt and hope and pray that that's correct. No, that's not what that means. I botched that. Alright. I shouldn't have engaged with the zombies in the, Gosh, that is a loss. That is a big loss of money and time. Sometimes it can bug out if you mess too hard with the zombies. After accepting that mission before you get in the truck. I've had that happen 3 times now. I don't know exactly what triggers it. But now there's just a heli after me. Constantly. Oh! Blue wrench! Huge! I'm recouping the wrench that I'm using for this, video. What about the selection that's currently available? Okay, you said that before I actually, critical damage! I got it! Fuck me! He's gonna explode that! Okay. Somehow I managed to get away. And now he's crashing into a silo. Okay. That was scary. Anyways. What was I saying? Yeah. The Stop Wasting Time Studying the Origin of the Universe video. And the, Don't Care If Aliens Exist video. Those are the 2 that I would say. Because all the other stuff is just kind of one-off stuff that really I'm not too overly concerned about. Like, on a day-to-day basis, like basic conversations, average people, talking to them. If somebody talks about aliens, and oh boy, I'll tell you something, man. Aliens out there. That'll get me, that'll get me going. That'll get me motivated. Put it that way. Or if somebody starts talking about the, you know, the age of the universe and all that, and how we might have been created by, you know, the 2 Hindu gods who created the cow and the ant, or how, you know, 13.8 billion years ago, cosmic egg composed of protoplasmic materials exploded, and it created quarks and neutrinos and all that sort of thing. And not saying any of it isn't true. I'm not saying we weren't created by 2 Hindu gods who created a cow and an egg, or a cow and an ant. I'm just saying, why does it matter? Because what does knowing the origin of the universe benefit us now? And why does it require so much money to study something that you cannot technically apply the scientific method to because no one was there to observe the origin of the universe? I need one more contract. There's one across the derelict bridge. I think, or is that shorter distance? Did I just read the map wrong? Yeah, this one. Oh, the one about AI and how everybody's concerned about the Terminator situation and how everybody's distrusting of like ChatGPT and what's the other one? DALL-E, and thinking that all these different AIs are going to rise up and try and destroy their human creators and all that. I made a video on that, why artificial intelligence will never kill us. I mean, I'm not an expert in any of this stuff. I'm not an expert in science. I'm not an expert in AI. I'm not an expert in anything at all. I'm an expert in getting rid of that zombie right there, and that's about all I'm good for. But I know a thing or two about a thing or two. You know, I know how some stuff works. I know that a computer cannot be motivated to do something of its own accord. The Terminator isn't going to kill you because it's malicious. You know, it's got to be human input that motivates something that is artificially made by human hand. My video on that is, I think it's got the thumbnail as the Terminator with a bit X through his head. A red X through his face, whatever. Alright. This will be the last contract that I complete before I go to the radiation zone. Hopefully in this van, if I can keep this van safe. Humvee, whatever it is. Because I just have to pack 2 this weapon, and I'll be good to go and get that boss done. Demonstrate just how hard and time-consuming and aggravating getting rid of that boss is. Awful lot of missions bugging out. It's a small indie company. I mean, Activision Blizzard is obviously they're a mom and pop store that has, or mom and pop developer that has dozens of dollars to oh my gosh! What? Okay, I didn't know you could get yellow weapons from a tier 2 mission. This might kill that boss in a hurry. Wow. This has completely changed the game for me. Okay. Is there a pack location on it? No, there really isn't, besides what's right here next to me. I might get that boss very fast. Or this might be a big mistake. I don't know yet. Let me see if I can find an enemy before I commit to pack-a-punching this weapon. I want to see how much damage this does, and if it does it at range. Because you cannot fight the Stormcaller up close. You have to fight him at range. Could I have a zombie, please? What? I don't know what this weapon does, and I'm concerned that it might not be the fit for the job. I really hope it is, because yellow weapons are no joke, but give me some zombies to shoot at. I don't need to be wasting time with this. This is a decision that has to be made now. This might be really hard to use. I'm going to make an effort. I'm going to try to get this to work because this has a lot of power behind it. I know it does because it's a yellow weapon. It's a super rare weapon, but it looks like it's designed for mob clearing and AoE more than it is for hard targeting it against a boss. This might be a huge mistake. I'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I mean, Stormcaller's going to be there, and I've already got a 7-hour stream on the channel of me killing the Stormcaller repeatedly. I was just going to do it because show you how to do it. Show you how I do it. And the convoy's behind me. That's going to be problematic. Please don't blow up my truck. I need transportation. Okay. There's the Stormcaller's humble abode. That's the motorcycle. What is this match? Oh my gosh! This is a very rare vehicle that only spawns sometimes. And it only spawns once per map. And it has dialogue lines, and I'm not turning on dialogue. But ramming zombies with it repairs it. Against my better judgment, I'm going to drive through a tier 3 area. It gets damaged if you slam into things, but killing a zombie with it will repair it. Let's see. I gotta navigate to it through a whole bunch of stuff that I don't usually travel across this part of the map. Man, a yellow weapon and the motorcycle in one match. This means the Stormcaller's due to drop me something good. Oh, this is also the only thing that doesn't run on fuel. This vehicle does not have a fuel gauge. And if I remember right, it gets mad when you get off of it. Like, one of its dialogue lines is that it's upset that you're getting off of it. It wants you to continue riding. Alright. Let me check and make sure Stormcaller is actually still here. And I'm going to try and see what happens when I ram the Stormcaller on this motorcycle. I can't hit it. It's sitting next to a rock. Come on. This is a really rare opportunity to test this. Ether Pulse. Oh, it has an ability? Come on with the terrain. I just got hit by lightning. I gotta get out. Why is the ability not working? I'm stuck. I can play it up. Why can't I get off? Oh, it's F to exit. I'm dumb. Alright, Stormcaller's up on top. Oh yeah, it's got the little sad face next to it because it's mad I got off of it. I'm sorry, buddy. But I gotta kill that enemy. Where did it go? It's up there. Come on down. Come on, come on. There you go. Come back. I should have known this wouldn't work because it moves around too much. This was a gamble I should not have thought that anything different would happen but this. Now I'm going to burn out a durable gas mask just trying to get in range, and it keeps climbing, and I can't climb like it can. Anyways, curious about the impacts will be when AI does take jobs, whenever that may happen at a... Well, you got to think what jobs it would actually be capable of taking. Like, what jobs can it do? Like, you can't do manufacturing jobs. It can't really reliably do, like, major production jobs. It could do thinking jobs, maybe. To some extent. It could do some creative jobs. But, like, ask it to plumb a toilet. Ask it to wire something up. You know? Crank up. Crank up. There we go. It is in its element right here. I'm gonna have such difficulty getting rid of this thing. I should not have pack-a-punched this yellow weapon. This yellow weapon is garbage. It is not at all what I needed for this. Come on. It's not doing enough damage. He's just fully healing himself now. "18 minutes. with him at half health. I don't know. Especially now that he's hiding from me. He starts to hide whenever he's at half health. Becomes really aggravating. I gotta unequip this mask because I do not want to lose this. Do not want to lose a durable mask. I gotta get up there where he is. Let me up! Don't make me go all the way around! God, I hate this map design. I hate the idea that I have to go around. I don't like going around. Going around is not fun. My alarm is going off? Great. Anyways. Okay, stop! Be gone. Okay. Whoa! Oh, no, no, no. The lightning hit me. Wait, this thing actually recharges. Stop! Please just let me get the boss. Is that him? Yeah. Wait, the boss is almost dead. Wow. That's why it's spawning so many damn zombies right now. I'm actually gonna get him. With so little prep time. That was lightning again. I think he's like bugged or something where he's not moving. Astonishing. Lightning strikes at the moment that I'm being attacked. I'll turn my alarm off in a second because I see loot spawned. Okay. Come on! Stop bothering me! Let me have my cake and eat it too! Stop! I will turn off my alarm in a second. There we go. Okay. Crud. Stop. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. There we go. I killed the boss. For corn's sake, I actually managed to kill the boss, despite every possible thing that's bad. Oh my lord, this game is so messy right now. The Stormcaller boss bugged out. That's how I was able to pin him down for long enough to just rail on him. And my position is not being set right. I am jittering all over the screen. Let me, anyone else lagging? Oh, it's not just me, it's the whole server. Okay. And that did not ping that extract. Ping. Thank you. Alright, now I know where I'm going. Have you ever played Elden Ring? I have. How many bosses did I kill in that in the story? Man, why do I have to go around? I hate this map design. That wall should not be there. I should be able to drive over that. I should not have to drive all the way back here, backtracking all this way to be able to go there. The shortest way between 2 points is not a line that looks like it was a squiggle drawn in a connect the dots puzzle by some elementary school child. Now, as I was saying, Elden Ring, I killed the first 2 story bosses, whatever those were. The one dude that is like mad at you for trying to become an Elden Lord that has the big yellow hammer. I would like to, the steering on this is terrible. Mad at you for becoming a big Elden Lord and all that, and has the yellow hammer, and then the second dude that chops his arm off and like becomes a dragon or some crap. Or has an arm that's a dragon, yeah. Where is my exfil chopper? There it is. Okay. I am escaping. I have done it. I have won. I killed the Stormcaller with a yellow weapon. First time I've ever done that. I will never use this weapon again. This weapon is garbage for killing bosses. For killing large hordes of zombies, pretty good. Still prefer an LMG. But yeah, got 3 blue riches out of that in a can. It's alright acquisitions. Oh, man. Anyways, Elden Ring's your favorite game ever? That's cool, dude. It's good to be able to find a game that makes you feel that way about it. For me, for a very long time, that was Rainbow Six Siege. That was all I ever played. I have over 2,000 hours on Steam logged of playing Rainbow. And then I had 2,000 hours in Tarkov, 1,500 in Warcraft. About 300-ish in this game, a little less than 300 in this game. Uh, trying to think of something like PUBG 250 hours. There's different games that you get into and it's absolutely phenomenal and you can stay in it for hours and it's fun. It's fulfilling whenever you can find a game that serves that purpose for you. Now, as far as my opinion on Elden Ring, since you asked how I felt about it, I love the From Software games. I do thoroughly enjoy just the design and the atmosphere and the care and love that they put into their games. It's unparalleled, and it is a rebuke to a lot of other developers for how they will release games that have not even the bare minimum amount of effort put into them. And then From Software just drops a bomb on them with any of the game. Bloodborne is still like Elden Ring is great. Bloodborne is my favorite From Software game. It is phenomenal. It deviates from the whole Soulsborne system of the preceding games and throws you into Yarnum, and it's grimy and it is dark, and I love the aesthetic of Bloodborne. It is very well done. Elden Ring is good too. I think they really, if they were going to make an open world version of the game, that is the best they could have done, is what we got with Elden Ring. That was the perfect iteration of turning their previously linear map design into an open world design. Phenomenal idea, executed perfectly. And I think everybody that's ever played Elden Ring has that opinion. I'm not unique in saying something unique and revolutionary by saying that. Really isn't a complaint that can be made about that game. I've been awake now for 24 hours. It is 4:30. 4:30 o'clock, 4:30 a.m. yesterday was the time that I got up to go to work. So I stayed awake way too long. I've been streaming this game now for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and my head is starting to hurt because of how long I've been awake. But I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed being able to play Call of Duty. It was kind of a hectic 2 days trying to get a lot of stuff done while also bouncing back and forth between the raindrops. But I'd rather be active and bouncing around than bored at work. So wouldn't say it was a bad 2 days. But I will definitely be back again tomorrow. My Thanksgiving vacation starts tomorrow. I say tomorrow as if it's not Wednesday. My vacation starts today. Technically, it's 4:30 in the morning. It's Wednesday. I will be back later today. I don't know if I'm going to be playing Siege or if it'll be back into this. It probably will be Siege because I have not played Rainbow Six in a good little while, and I do want to get back into that. But I'll definitely revisit CoD again. What time I'll be back on, it depends on how long I sleep. Probably sleep about, at this rate, 24 hours being awake, 8 to 10 hours. So, at 8 to 10 hours, I will be back at it. Again, geez, I hope you don't have to work today. No, I'm off till Monday. Yep, our Thanksgiving vacation consumes Wednesday and Thursday. So yeah, that's why I stayed awake this long, because normally I get up to go to work at this time of the morning. This is whenever I normally wake up and hit the road. So yeah, staying awake for a full 24 hours, I used to be able to do it. Nowadays, if I do it, I'll be asleep on my feet. It'd be terrible. But anyways, I got a couple videos that'll be coming out this week. I've got recorded and finished editing and scheduled to release. Releasing them at 3 p.m. each afternoon. Thus far, I have 2. I've got a couple of other ones that I'm still working on. So, long form content is not something that I've really been releasing too much of lately. I did for a while back whenever I was making the Vent playlist, and I'm going to continue to build on the Vent playlist. And if you haven't watched any of the videos in the Vent playlist, I have 40 videos in Vent, one of the several playlists on my channel, the Short Goofs playlist with 250 short videos in it. Been adding to that as well. Now that I'm on vacation, I can actually afford to sit down and make a video or two more than what I usually do and stream stuff. So, anyways, look out for that. But JK, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you visiting. Brightleaf, thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. Plantbee, thank you so much for stopping by and talking. Had a lot of talking we did. I thank you for the very extensive, good conversation, buddy. Nice to have you. And you too, Brightleaf. You've been around about the same amount of time. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all later on.